Oh, I'm muted! Why was I muted? Why was I muted? What the fuck? Well, Discord's just not coming through at all.
Technical difficulty stream.
As always. There we go. Now it should be coming through.
Should it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, now I hear it, yeah.
Okay, there. It's not one of my streams without some kind of technical difficulty. Scuff, as the kids call it.
The scuff.
Oh shit, that should not be there. Hold on, I have to turn off. Where is the... Oh my goodness. Where's the... Where's the setting? Never mind, I found it. The Discord overlay was showing up on stream. That shouldn't be on there anymore. But,
The music person at the guild event is playing Yancat now. It sounds bad on the lute, I'm gonna be real with you. Anyway, you were saying.
but yeah, you can unlock new, campsites you can switch your characters over to. So, like, this is, like, the default one here. Let's gotta reload for a second. Come on. Yeah, this is the default one, but they do start you off with one extra one.
So you can organize your fellers.
Yeah. I like the idea of being able to have different campsites with a different set of 4 characters. I'm gonna stick Vel in a camp by himself. Alright, let's hop into this. Before I explode.
Let's mine under.
I have been, like, on the verge of, like, popping like a balloon thinking about this. Immediately after work, my mom was like, let's go across town and do some shopping and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no! I had plans and you knew that!
She tried. She tried to waylay the undermine.
She was like, well, can we at least go have dinner? And I was like, I have 2 hours! See, usually when I would be excited about something and finally getting to experience something new in my own home, I'd be doing backflips off the walls by myself. But now you'll get to watch me do backflips.
Can you do in-game backflip?
Um, no, you can't. But
I
if you're
can. It's part of my moveset.
but if you play, some of the elves have front flips when they hop.
Oh yeah, doesn't Jay's character do that sometimes? Or was that the twirl?
It's the twirl, for the blood elf women, but I know night elf men do a front flip.
Ooh.
Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? My outfit's not loading in. Fucking piece of shit.
This person has a million songs. They're playing Hey There Delilah, I think?
Wow, my outfit is not wanting to load properly.
But you've gotta have the drip, or else everyone in Undermine is gonna
They're gonna laugh
call
at
you not.
me!
They're gonna laugh at you. Funnily enough, that happens in Guild Wars story, actually.
Oh, it's starting to load. Oh no,
In
why
the
am I
bot.
wearing the stupid shirt? Take that off. No sleeves.
Show off those big muscles. No sleeves.
Actually, hold on. I need to test something real quick because okay, when I opened up I had everything opened up to see if everything looked right on stream before I went live. Um it did start playing a cinematic when I logged in though, but when I logged in now it didn't start the cinematic, so let me see if I loaded to another character if it'll play the cinematic it was supposed to have played. Because I didn't see what the cinematic was, and now I'm like scared. Scary. I need to not put my arms behind my head because it does not translate well on the model. Nope, hold on. Some of my talents were reset. I don't want to fiddle with this
But
too long. Oh, go on.
to wrap up the thing that I was saying, in Oko's boss fight, the Lich King in uh, Living World Season 4, uh, he's the kind of he's got that like handsome Jack if he was actually funny vibe going on, and he says he basically calls you dripless during the boss fight,
Nope,
and like
okay.
it's somewhat
Wait a minute.
tongue in cheek commentary about like MMO gear generally looking like a clown suit if you don't have ways to like transmog it. He's like, who dresses like that? You can't. You wore that for this occasion. It's like, I mean, I guess I did. I didn't have any other options.
Teehee, that's me. Okay, well, I guess we're missing out on the cinematic because I fucking accidentally started playing it before the stream even started.
Oh, we need the intro.
I'll find it later, but I don't want to try and look for it and find spoilers. It's so funny being like I like I know the storyline. I already played the through the storyline twice. and yet I'm still like on edge about spoilers.
You just want to see your favorite characters perish in astounding detail.
No! Don't say
Assuming there's
that.
perishing.
I'm not going to respond to that. Take me to Dornagal. Oh, you know what? I'm going to turn the voices up. Options, audio, dialogue. Yeah, I'm going to turn the music way down and turn the master volume way up so we can hear voices. I don't understand why they do this. What is the point of putting the demonic gateway like right here in the spawn?
So that you don't miss it? What does it do?
Well, actually, they're supposed to take you back to the Death Knight starting area, I believe, so that you can actually like upgrade your Death Knight related gear.
Oh, okay.
But they put them right here in front of the spawn every time. It's like every time I load into Dornagal, they're right there. Am I missing something? Where are they? Gazlow's not even here. Gazlow's usually here.
I bet the cinematic would tell you. It's just a cinematic of Gazlow getting one of those, like, the hobo stick with the handkerchief on the ends.
A Bindle?
Yeah, he gets a bindle and goes into a cave, and then it shows the Undermine title.
He left without me?
I've got to be right back.
Okay. What's up? Hold on. I'll read your message in 1 second when I'm not flying straight down a stairway. So the what was playing on stream before is a player test realm. What it is it's basically open beta testing. Um,
I'm back.
Welcome back. So basically, it's just if you want to participate in like testing the new update for any issues and reporting them as you see them. Um, and they do give you access to the full storyline in the player test realm, with some exceptions because like I mentioned this earlier, but like things like animated cutscenes and cinematics are not included in that, or they weren't the two times that I played through it. There's also a lot of features that are like not implemented as they would actually be implemented in the game. So like, um, I remember when they were doing the Siren Isle PTR, things like you could basically had access to everything all at once because it was meant to be tested. But when they actually implemented Siren Isle, everything became like dailies. Please tell me the game didn't just crash. Okay, I got scared. Land! Land! Okay, well, I didn't even get to talk to Gazlo. It literally did exactly what you described. Gazlo took his fucking bindle and went down to Opportunity Point. It's literally telling me to go find him. That's so funny. Okay, so what's supposed to happen when you actually play through this part is you're supposed to. Gazlo and Renzik are standing in front of Illyria, and Renzik explains that that um there was a construction site in a venture company outpost here in the Ringing Deeps. Or is it the Ringing Deeps? Yes, the Ringing Deeps. There's a venture company outpost that there was a construction site going on there, and they were clearly like drilling behind a wall in the cave. So when you approach Renzik now, he says, "Hey, they blew the wall open," and that's where the storyline is supposed to begin. And Gazlo is like, "Okay, we're gonna go check it out. You gotta come with me and see what's going on." So we're here now. I don't even really have anything to say at this point. I'm just waiting for something to happen that I wasn't expecting.
That's the worst part of being a beta tester. You
Yeah,
tested
literally.
it.
But at the same time, I'm like anxious because it's like okay, and this is Renzik still has no voice, by the way. Whoa, too many people.
You
Um,
think Renzik might not have a voice because of the actor strike?
I think we talked about this at one point before, but I think that's entirely possible, and I've seen other people bring it up too. He's got the like default voice. Holy shit, I can't see the NPCs I'm supposed to talk to. Why are these all Alliance players? Go away! um,
Factionist.
hey, I got plenty of reason not to like the Alliance. Oh, there is yeah, it's in the settings. But that doesn't change the fact that most of these people are on huge mounts and also standing on NPCs. And this,
No one cares for immersion. They won't stand in front of NPCs to speak to them anymore.
I do.
They have to stand inside of them.
This is a very funny thing though because it makes me think of something Jay said once. Because Jay started playing a Volpera a while back and said, "I don't like playing a short character. I keep losing myself in crowds."
Playing Guild Wars Asura, they're not wrong.
Yeah, and I also feel that, but it's especially bad when the NPC you're looking for is also a short race.
Yeah, it's tough in like with NPCs in crowded areas, and especially in like active combat. Losing where you are in like combat with bad AoEs all over the place is a nightmare.
In the southern work sites, workers just disappear. And hazard pay is only an added 10%. It's awful. I don't like I don't generally have an issue losing myself in crowds and like not being able to like figure out where I'm aiming or like it happens sometimes for sure, but I usually like if I'm going to lose anything, I'm losing NPCs that I'm looking for. Oh, she said bogus. Somebody sent a bogus work order. Hello? Like, okay, I understand that like people use their mounts to get from quest point to quest point faster and like it's helpful and all that and also like, like it's generally just like an ease thing, like you're doing it for convenience, but like I feel like if you're in an area where important quest stuff is going on and there's NPCs you need to talk to, especially for a patch that just came out, it should be considered rude to be on big mounts standing on the NPCs.
I can agree with that. Uh, Guild Wars automatically dismounts you when you like speak to an NPC, use an object, that kind of thing.
Hmm.
And I'm surprised that isn't like standard across other games.
In my opinion, it should be.
It seems weird to be mounted at all times.
Someone pointed out also um that it's very interesting that like your for Undermine, your Horde rep is Gazlo and your Alliance rep is Renzik, and they wear their respective colors. I like it a lot. Renzik didn't used to have the blue scarf. The music kicked in and Sarlix looked around like he got scared. Their respective colors. Oh shit, there I
It's a very
can't
like small accent, the scarf, but I actually like that too.
It's really good.
Wait, the Shiv, isn't he in Hearthstone?
He might be.
I'm looking.
I literally almost missed the fact that there is a story quest here because this person's mount was covering Orwena.
That's one of my problems with like across the board, very big or very big or very like obtrusive cosmetics in general.
Mm-hmm.
Not just mounts, but like even like the clothes or particle effects around people in MMOs I've played can block out like important information you need,
Oh yeah,
or
absolutely.
just hide NPCs. As simple as that.
I also the concept of using your mount everywhere. Part of me feels like that takes away some of the fun of the game. I like running places. I like feeling like I'm traveling less
Yeah.
than it doesn't feel so much like I'm um just like it's a similar reason that I don't usually enjoy fast travel a whole lot in other games. And I
Oh, I was wrong. It's not Renzik that's on a lot of the SI6 cards. It's Scabs.
that's a name I don't know.
Also, I think you've stopped coming through on Discord.
Oh shit.
Sorry if I talked over you there.
What the fuck? Hold on. Now can you hear me on Discord? Please tell me it's not
Yes.
doing that thing again where I have to be clicked into Discord. Can you still hear me? No,
Yeah.
it's not normal. Oh my
And
goodness.
now the game audio is gone.
Well, when I click out of WoW, the game audio stops. Just to be clear,
Okay.
when I'm clicked into Streamlabs and like fiddling with like settings and things, WoW's audio just stops. Like the audio is fine. It will come back as soon as I start playing again. I'm currently clicked out of WoW. Just so we're clear. Um Give me 1 second. Seriously. What? The the setting to capture the game's audio is gone. Like, okay, the way this is supposed to work is there are like separate channels in Streamlabs that you can set to capture audio from different applications rather than just capture all audio at once. It's so that you can balance everything. For
Hmm.
whatever for whatever reason just now, the particular channel that was tuned for WoW deleted itself.
That's not good, probably.
Okay, it looks like it's working now. At least based on the 2 seconds I saw of it capturing sound, so.
I require a target.
Can you still hear me, by the way? Through Discord?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes.
Hold on, I have to get slimed.
Also, Scabs Cutter Butter is his full name.
Who is that?
The gnome. I believe he's
Ow!
a Hearthstone OC. I'm not sure he's actually in WoW.
I sure
But
don't
he's
recognize that
weird because
name.
his character art is he has 5 fingers
Ugh!
instead of the usual gnome 4.
Something about that doesn't feel
And
right.
I believe he's meant to be an SI6 spy master. No, it doesn't look right. I can post a picture.
Um, when I think of like gnome rogues and spies and things, because they're the ones that work for the Stormwind Intelligence are, you can find them in like the sewers in Dalaran or whatever. Um, it's there's that
The
one gnome girl,
sewers.
Kelsey. She's always the one that comes to my mind when I think of gnomes in that role.
Sneed? Who is Sneed? Is Sneed
Sneed,
in WoW?
Sneed is my leader in Rumble.
Okay, Sneed confirmed exists.
He's the one that I have as my leader in Rumble because he's a really, really, really good tank. I don't know anything about him beyond that.
I don't think he's in WoW either.
Is he not? That's funny.
These are Hearthstone OCs.
Okay, Hearthstone
Oh my
OC
god,
who's in
his art
Rumble.
is actually... Is Scabs also in Rumble? Also,
I'm
here's
not
the Sneed
sure.
artwork. This rocks.
Hold on, let me open up Discord on my phone. Oh yeah, this rocks. Ooh, I don't like this gnome with 5 fingers.
I'm on it. Get it done.
I still need to kill another manager.
This is black blood. They must be bringing it from the south.
Oh yes, I think Sneed exists. He's got a legendary card. He has a Shredder. Maybe? Looking up characters that only you know about.
If it's a goblin, I know him.
We've got a Tauren named Mr. Smite.
Oh, that's a good name.
Funnily enough, he's a warrior, not a, not a paladin.
That's even better. That's funny.
Part of the Defias Brotherhood.
Oh, I got what you need.
Credit where it's due for WoW. They have so many factions, and all of them are pretty dang good.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Zirdo. Great name on this NPC. Micromanager. Because he's short?
Meet me by the south gate, friend. I'll clock out and clue you in.
South. That seems more like what I saw in my vision.
Oh, I learned recently that I could just right-click the curse to turn it off immediately.
You can willingly undwarf yourself.
Yeah. See, all of these people who are like zooming past me on their mounts, like, I don't know. It just doesn't, like, I was talking about like worrying about blasting through the storyline too quickly, and like, I don't know. I'm definitely the type of person who likes to take in story and read everything that NPCs say to me and all that other stuff just for my own enjoyment, but like, I don't know. How are you getting a good experience when you're just blasting through from point to point? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Things done.
From doing group
All parts
content in
accounted
Guild
for.
Wars, my big assumption is most people just want to get to the end. Because that's where the shiny reward is. And they want that.
Yeah. I personally am not really in it for the reward. I'm in it for the story. I guess I'm an outlier in that sense.
Do us proud. All parts accounted for. Oh, it's lonely at the top.
You pointed out that he's called the Shiv. Very recently, they put out a short audio story about Renzik, about like his origins. Um, and he basically got the nickname the Shiv because he was always carrying one around.
Hey, how you doing?
I feel like this could be applied to a lot of goblins. Also, I like how you and Gazlo looked around suspiciously in sync.
Have a good one.
That's my favorite. I love when idle animations line up like that. It's silly.
Let me just clock out over here. So let's get what you need, huh? I accept gold as a tip. You know, if my info's useful.
You have come far, stranger. I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
How's about a tour?
Say what you will about the War Within. I know some people are not as into it as they were previous expansions, and some people are really into it and all those other things, but the War Within has given us a lot of really pretty women. Most beautiful women you've ever seen in your life.
Who's your pal?
Ugh. Eh. Didn't like that.
You owe me. Hey, trust me. It's fine. He's there though. Show us what you got. Sure thing, boss. This way.
What's your question?
On your left, Venture's new Mach 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl.
Just buying a sub gives you access to all the previous expansions. You don't even have to buy the current one. You buy the current one if you want to be up to date on the storyline and do all like current patches.
And have the most powerful gear,
Yes, that
because WoW
too.
has power creep.
Oh, oh my goodness, yeah. So like you don't have to buy the newest expansion, but it keeps you up to date with all of the latest and greatest, I guess. Um but like when I started playing without having bought the War Within, um I immediately had access to Shadowlands, which was the last one before this. So,
Imagine how much black blood that baby has dug up. Am I right? Oh, it's low on coolant. Everybody move! Well, that happens a lot. Let's go to the town.
I love that Renzik keeps rushing this guy like he's gonna stab him.
Yeah, he wants to get to the end of the story too.
You owe me. Okay, let's go.
There, though, wait. Oh, Wayna, are you okay?
What have they done? I must have a closer look. The roots brought us both here. The world watch over you. May you lend your song to hers. Follow me. We will stop this atrocity.
Yes, ma'am.
Nature rejects you.
Let's go. I think the the Wowhead YouTube account uploading all of the Undermine soundtrack ahead of time really has just like ruined my brain because now I hear music in the distance and I'm like, ah, that's the Bilgewater music. I know this.
I need to target something first.
Oh, I gotta say, y'all, so I've been digging through the game files like in my free time just for fun. And I was looking through the Goblin player voice lines, um, and came across some voice lines for the Goblin player character that I've never heard before and have no idea where you encounter them.
I need to get close.
Give example.
One of them is the file is titled "Oops," and it's the character saying, "Aw, looks like I screwed up, big time." I have never heard that before and have no idea where you hear it. See, I I don't think you can fail missions though.
It begins to falter.
Like you can abandon missions for sure, but like it doesn't do anything when you do.
I'm out of range.
It's just very strange.
We must finish this.
Hey, that's too far away.
there's also a voice line that goblins have, and I'm not sure what triggers it, but I have heard it in game before, where like for some reason sometimes when you're trying to loot something, your character will just go, "But that would be stealing."
Foul thing! Wait. Someone's coming.
That would be stealing.
What are you doing?
The black blood. You have no idea.
I know it's bad, but you're making things worse. Oh, then it's business, is it? Will that do now?
Speak to me.
Oh no.
Let nature take its course.
Wow, look who it is.
Does WoW still have spell fizzling?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure if this is still a mechanic,
and I
but
was gonna
sometimes,
chat
like,
up
if your
dangerous here.
skills
We can
were
talk more
bad
in
or
town.
some other thing was happening, it would cause channeled spells at the end of the spell timer to fizzle, or just not be cast.
Huh.
And I think there's sounds, so dialogue like, oops, I messed up, sounds like it might be tied to something like that.
I have no clue because I don't play anything that has spells. All of the characters that I primarily play do not cast spells. So I have no idea.
I told you to use the manifold.
Okay. This this line bothers the shit out of me. So you ask us this lady, why do you work for the venture company? And she says, "You work for Bilgewater, right? There was a time when they weren't so nice. Remember who your old boss was?" And it's like, yeah, but like venture company is incredibly unsavory. Like it's like obviously like Gallywix had the Bilgewater doing a lot of like shady shit too, and like a lot of it was like really bad. Hold on, what the fuck? What is all this red shit on my boots? Like obviously like the Bilgewater haven't always been like squeaky clean either, and they're still not entirely. Um, but like the venture company is like literally known for like strip mining in mass and clear cutting whole forests and destroying people's homes to do so and all sorts of other like horrid shit. Environmental damage like out the ass. And here she is being like, well, the Bilgewater wasn't great once either. Like, not to that degree.
Do what you gotta. What needs fixing? Off you go then.
Maybe.
Like, I don't know.
Can you prove that you've never dumped a sludge in the ocean? I seem to remember you helping out someone with soda bottles. And you were
Wait,
picking those things off the ocean floor.
was that on Siren Isle when I picked up trash and the guy was like, "Yeah, I'll just refill this and resell it."
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess that's fair, but like
Off you go then. Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
You got a problem? I got solutions. Nice chat. Now get a move on. Bilgewater is on the job. Hold up. I see a goblin I know. Hey there, friend.
Is this my problem?
You're spying for Gallywix, admit it!
Next time.
I don't have a target.
I picked up some new armor, didn't I? Yeah, I've got new pants.
Is that yours? Yeah.
I really love the new NPC voice lines. Specifically, I love when the NPCs go, "Is that yours?"
What you got? Yeah.
I love NPCs lines where they're like asking you for stuff,
You looking
but
for
like
trouble?
indirectly.
See ya.
Mm-hmm.
One of Timey's greeting lines is just, "Got candy?"
That's cute! Oh, there's a flight master here. Fuck yeah. Hi.
Ooh, I got solutions. Always read the labels. You looking for trouble?
I love how
Flight
much...
master, you can't fly down here.
You can fly here.
Yo, crab stable.
I love how much goblins seem to love crabs for some reason. Pinch pinch! Is my voice coming through on a delay on Discord?
I can't tell.
I'm gonna guess so, because I counted to 4 before you, said anything.
I was also reading, so my brain's on the delay there. Let's test again, I guess.
Testing 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2.
Okay, that time it was a less of a delay. I think there is a slight delay, but it's not that bad.
Okay.
Not like
Wow, look
can't
who it
talk to
is.
each other bad.
Do what you gotta. Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Where am I going now? Oh, right, Gazlo.
What?
I have a quest that I need to talk to this guy about, but I can just also ask him what he has for sale.
Can't talk now. Try old crazy Benny. He'll tell you some weird stuff, but he gets facts mixed in too.
Oh, sorry to put you on the spot. Thanks.
I'm gonna be right back again.
Okay.
You saw ghosts?
Well, this guy's got his tinfoil hat on.
This my problem?
What have you seen lately, Benny? My uncle's niece's foreman saw some ghostly shape dematerialize. Pamsy.
Watch. Look, this project is slowly killing my crew. Blowing up the wall was my cry for help.
That was you? I knew you was worth something. I got a reward to collect. See ya, losers.
Oh, the smoke. I can't see a thing.
Oh, I didn't like the way she voice acted that cough.
I told you to use the manifold. Off you go, then. Do what you gotta.
Renzik really did just fucking bolt out the door.
Will that do now? Do what you gotta. Help me save my folks from the dark fuse in this job, and I'll help you shut it all down.
We are aligned in purpose.
Oh, I'm still thinking about the mounting everywhere thing. It's not even that far, and I just saw somebody get on their mount to go do the same quest. It's not that far away! Look, it's not that far! Just walk! It's literally right there! Just walk! See the environment. Enjoy the scenery. The dev team...
I thought if I just got him under mine.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mom was like, "Do you want the last pashki?" And I was like, "I've had 2 pashkis. Ask Connor." Connor does not like the pashkis, so he isn't having no pashkis. Oh no, someone perished. I knew this would happen.
So, Pamsy basically said that she blew up the wall as a cry for help, and that she wanted to get her crew out of here because they kept dying off. And so she asked for our help to go get her crew out of this station, and we get here, and her crew are very dead.
Oh, rip crew.
And the thing that I hate about this is that they are all named. They do all have names. Ah. That shit hurts.
What needs fixing? Will that do now? Off you go, then. Oh, then it's business, is it?
This NPC's name is Glizza? Yo, the Glizzy!
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day. I won't let the Dark Fuse or Gallywix bully us. We're shutting this all down.
I'll give you a hand, Pamsy. Buddy, save the rest of her crew.
Aw, he called me buddy.
Ah, you hail from above. Perhaps my visions are clouded. I need to clear my head.
I went back a bit through the expansions and was playing Warlords of Draenor, which, by the way, so I think I had mentioned on a previous stream that I couldn't find, like, I had looked through the titles that you can achieve in the game and couldn't find one that was just captain. There was knight captain, but not just captain. Um,
Yeah.
Turns out captain is a title that you can get after you have completed a really, really, really long set of tasks in the Warlords of Draenor expansion. And all of it has to do with, like, garrison missions. And also, like, okay, when I was playing through it, obviously, like, I'm still of the opinion that a garrison is not equivocal to, like, player housing. So, like, all of those people who were like, we don't need player housing, we had garrisons and those sucked. They're not the same. It's not the same thing. But also, the garrison's not that bad. And like, I understand people saying, like, oh, well, the garrison gives you an excuse to just stay in one place and get everything done from there. But also, like, I don't know. While I was playing through it, it felt like I was fucking running everywhere, doing things constantly. Like, I was leaving the garrison constantly.
What you got? Whatever.
Big garrison gameplay.
I'll go check in with Pansy.
I said to her, Pamsy sent me, and she went, whatever. I really love when the NPC's, like, generic click dialogue does not at all match what's actually going on. Oh, I'm getting gooped again. If you get in the goop and get enough goop on you, you can start seeing NPCs that you otherwise couldn't see.
Hallucination group.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die!
What now? Break time? Oh, thanks for saving me.
She said break time with so much enthusiasm. Oh, I hate the wet noises. Um, if you watch them closely, these goblins that are, like, infected with the goop are walking around like they're very, very scared. If I recall correctly, somewhere down here, it basically either explains or implies that, like, if you get gooped too much, you can't tell what's real and what isn't. Like, it literally is, like, hallucination goop at that point.
range.
Once I am not in an area where there are so many enemies, I want to show y'all something. Something that they updated.
Okay.
I need to get close.
I need to not be gooped. Ow! I wish I knew why it feels like human instinct to say ow when something happens, even if you're not getting
I need
hurt.
a target.
Because, like, it's funny when it happens in video games because it's like, you're not even in any kind of danger to be hurt. But, like, earlier today, I was walking around my job. Was not walking, I was running. I was running through the warehouse actually. And I tripped on a dolly and it made this huge like clanging sound. And I didn't get hurt or anything. All that really happened was I caught my boot on it and stumbled a little, but it was really loud and immediately I yelped as if I had been hurt really badly. And I'm surprised no one came rushing to see what happened.
Break time?
I think ow is more of
Headed back to the
a
station.
like a surprise word. You know?
Yeah, I can agree with
So it's
that.
like, oh, something unexpected happened. I should make a loud noise to inform other people so they expect it.
It's like when you pick up a frog and they immediately go, "Wee." You know what I mean?
True.
So, your path leads you here. Do not fear the dark.
What now? We have a plan.
I really
Now,
love that he
Gary,
just
get
popped
to
out
it.
of nowhere.
Keep it real. Have a You're talking to the goblin in charge.
His default voice line cut off like there should have been a voice acting there. That was funny. So it just cut him off and he went, "Have a."
I'll bring the coolant. We'll be ready for it.
One of my favorite things of like, I guess world building in this game is like I don't know. In real life, I don't really think about where coolant comes from, or how it's made. But in WoW, it's like, oh yeah, if you want to make coolant, you have to go kill slimes that are cold. Something about that's just fun.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me of something my mother said recently. Because
About coolant slimes?
not, well, we were talking about, like, alchemy. The topic of alchemy came up, and I don't remember exactly why. Oh, no. Potions. We were talking about potions. We were talking about potions. And the question of, is a potion scientific or magic came up. And she goes, well, a potion is basically alchemy, so it's science. And I was like, well, then what's the difference between, like, a potion and a medicine? And she goes, oh, a medicine is just a potion that's federally regulated.
Okay. Not wrong, I suppose.
I guess not. Like, I can't disagree. But that's, like, I would have never thought of it that way in my life. I don't know, sometimes my mother says, like, fascinating and hilarious things about, like, things that are otherwise considered supernatural or magical. And I just kind of have to sit there and be like, I can't argue with you, so I won't. Like the time she asserted that that Elvis is a werewolf.
Werewolf Elvis.
And she said it with such like not certainty. She said it with a tone that indicated she knew something I didn't.
Well, yeah, she knows that Elvis is a werewolf. Apparently.
Well, and I remember the conversation because we were talking about werewolves, and I was talking about the concept of a. Why did I just use engineering on? Oh, these are not ticks. I thought these were like those tick things that were running around. But, like, we were talking about the concept of werewolves and people secretly being werewolves and trying to blend in and things like that. And she just very, very, like... She kind of quietly went, just like Elvis. And I was like, huh? And she goes, you know, there was always something about him. And I'm like, what? Wait! What? The way she said there was always something about him is like the way that you would hear someone try to, like, imply that they think someone's gay, but she was trying to imply she thought he was a werewolf.
Oh my god.
My family has, like, a weird... My family's very weird about Elvis. My, My great grandmother, this was when I was very young. I had to have been maybe 7 at the time. My great grandmother got in trouble at a museum once. We were at this museum in Memphis. No, no, no. Yes, Memphis. We were in Memphis. I remember this very clearly. We were in Memphis. We weren't very far from the Bass Pro Shops pyramid in Memphis at the time. And my grandmother and I had stepped away to go to the bathroom in this museum. And we come back out, and the family's freaking out. Like, the family is all gathered together, and they're freaking out. Well, turns out my great grandmother had set off an alarm at one of the, like, Elvis displays, because there was, like, a statue of him, and she had set the alarm off touching the statue, and everyone's like freaked out. They're upset about it. There were apparently security guards, but I never saw them. Um, and she looks us all dead in the eyes, and she goes, "Just be glad I wasn't running my hand up and down his leg." Like implying that she was going to be like grabbing the statue in a weird way. Like I said, my family's weird about Elvis specifically.
Elvis groping at the museum.
Oh,
But why?
I don't know. I don't know. To this day, I still don't know.
Something first. I need a target.
This is that person's mount growled in my ear, and it scared me for a moment because I thought something was about to attack me. Oh,
Poppy wants to be let out of my room. I'll be right back.
okay. Oh no, I just looked at the chat to read the loot that I just picked up. Unidentified viscous substance. Oh, I hate that.
What was that?
I looked at chat to see the loot that I just picked up, and one of them is unidentified viscous substance. Ugh. I got the
Viscous.
goo.
What's the holdup? Get out there and get to it. Nice chat. Now get a move on.
Viscous is one of those words that sounds like what it is, you know? Oh no!
Keep it real.
Man, that sucks. Jay and I were trying to queue recently for a holiday themed event that like we waited for like ever and never got in.
Be good.
I think we
Sucks to be you guys.
I think we
I'm
were
doing
also
raids
missing
right
a
now.
tank.
Keep it real. This'll
It's
be
been
a
this many years and tank is still like the least played role.
Nobody wants to do it.
I mean, I get it. I've played tank. It's not very fun, and if things go wrong, you somehow catch the blame.
Yeah.
You're
But, like,
talking to the goblin in charge.
I figured they would have made it more fun and interesting by now.
I do feel like I don't see a whole lot of like tank like spec players running around.
The real
I enjoy
effort
the
begins
concept of
now.
tanking, but
Let's do it.
it never
I'll
feels
join you
very good
above
in most
and scout the
games.
weak points in the pipe.
Loading up the chill burst canisters. Come on.
Can I talk to this guy?
I'm working. You got it.
I can see weak spots in the pipeline. I will mark them.
Oh no. That NPC said aim well and I immediately missed my first shot. Ooh. I find it very funny that when Jay and I do like dungeons together, I end up tanking most of the time, despite the fact that Jay plays a paladin. To be fair, Jay plays the DPS spec of paladin, not the tank, but
Everyone plays the DPS spec of everything. That's why you can't find a tank.
yeah, true. Nobody wants to tank and nobody wants to heal. That's just the truth of it, I think.
Plenty of people want to heal. Support there's fewer support than DPS. But you will find support out there because
What you
there's
got?
that like sect of player
to it.
that just likes to be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Slash likes to be carried.
Have a good one. What now?
But no,
Ooh, I like
tank is
this.
just never a fun role
That might have been more
for the most part.
satisfying than a big explosion.
I accepted that the reward for that quest and my chat exploded because I got new appearances for weapons.
How many?
3 7?
Ooh.
Yo! Be good.
Speak with Pamsy's engineers.
Have a good one.
Hamzy is a nice name. I like that one.
It's so cute. I love it. Very good name.
What? I'm working.
Undermine needs someone looking out for the little guy.
We are the little guy. The fuck? Starlix is freaking out.
He's excited about Undermine.
I don't know what's pulling his attention that's making him, like, whip his head around. That's really funny. Oh, there's another one over here. Razzie. Razzie's a good name.
You got a problem?
See, these are good goblin names, and then when you get to Undermine, it's like Dweebus.
Are you saying Dweebus isn't a good name?
No, Dweebus is an amazing name!
Break.
We cannot.
It's
let
always the
black
tiny
blood
race
spread.
that has all the cool names.
Ugh, creepy crawly. Oh, this guy over here. Hey man, can you move your dragon? Thanks.
You got a problem? You got...
You said it, Renzik. Oh, I
Oh
don't...
yeah,
Hmm?
speaking of character names, actually, do you want to say your thing first?
All I was gonna say was I don't want to have to fiddle with a stream layout, but I have an image. I
Image time.
gotta find it. Remember where I sent it. We're in a tank deficit. Oh, I can't spell. You were gonna say something?
Speaking of character names, um, I made a char engineer to play with my friend Socks.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, char names suck. They're always like Tybalt Left Paw or like Evan Nashblade and stuff like that. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm making an engineer. I can just make a Team Fortress 2 reference, and I called him Coniger Gravel Pit. Because Coniger is the last name of the engineer. His first name is Dell. And Gravel Pit is just probably one of the most well-known maps. I got out of the tutorial and was wandering around the town, and someone actually commented on it. So I'm glad. I'm glad that it worked.
That rules.
Keep it real.
Ooh.
Be good.
Oh, I'm so close to unlocking that.
What are you unlocking?
Traveler's Tender, but specifically uh they have the reward for collecting a certain amount of Traveler's Tender in the middle of the gauge this time instead of at the end. Um so this is the Lunar New Year outfit but in pink.
Ooh.
Hey, how you doing?
And I like the Lunar New Year outfit. The one that they have in the at the trading post is red, but I like the pink one a lot more.
Have a good one.
Lunar New Year stuff is always cool.
Gun! Party called gun. Requirement gun. Renzik, the Shiv, says, undermine's not the kind of problem you solve with a knife.
Keep it real.
Gun problem.
Finally, another goblin player. I haven't seen any running around alongside me. Oh, the Bilgewater music kicked in.
You got business in Undermine. I ain't ever going back there. Any goblin who wants a better world is already left Undermine, like we did. Look, maybe we can get some others out. All right. We'll take a look around. But I'm not going there to start a war.
Oh, infuriating.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's just like storyline character arc related stuff. Like there's something particularly shit about when your favorite character says something you hate.
True.
Cuz
I got the
Gazlo
papers. Just tell her you're with me.
Gazlo being like, "Oh, well, if they don't like Undermine, they can just leave like I did." It's very reminiscent of like when you get the like the shitty city leftists who live in like progressive areas being like, "Well, why don't all the little oppressed people in the south just leave?" It's very
Yeah.
that, and I don't like no, I hate it. I hate it so
Bad
much.
vibes, icky.
I really hate it. And to
Gazbo
hear
would not say that.
What? I'm
he
working.
did though. And that's the part that sucks.
Back to it.
That music was awesome. Also though, okay, because it's topical. Um I have lived in a very conservative area for almost my whole life. And the one time that I moved to a quote unquote progressive big city, I was treated worse there. Just like, no, living in a conservative area is not like a walk in the park. Like, there's gonna be horrible shit going on all over the place, but like, there's something about like city liberals that's like, they're nasty people a lot of the time. And they treat you bad. Especially if you're like from the south moving to a big city. They do that thing where they're like, "Oh, why don't the little oppressed people in the south just move to somewhere progressive?" But then when you do, they treat you badly.
I haven't been, like, around, I guess. But, like, there's people like that up here. It's, like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, they say that this should happen, but they don't want it. It's like, they should do it, but not come to my area types,
Oh, yeah.
you know? That's
That's
probably the
exactly
best way to
it.
put it.
I got more for a price.
So, like, it's fake. They do it to, like, seem good.
Over here. Pansy sent word about what happened in the Ring and Deeps. I'm here to get you reacquainted.
But then
with
don't
Undermine.
actually want to, like, put in the effort when it does actually happen. It's lame.
Hi, Grimla. Hi. She's so cute.
Grimlow's another good name.
It is! She is... I think you first meet her in Dragonflight. She's on the Dragon Isles. She presents herself as like the first good venture company goblin you meet because she basically sees the Dragon Isle, the beauty of the Dragon Isles that's been untouched by time, and she goes, "We can't destroy this."
We do things different.
The one, the only mention of foot bomb in the entirety of Undermine. Oh. No foot bomb in Undermine. I think it's funny how like when you talk to her like and this dialogue, by the way, this dialogue is only for goblin players. If you talk to her as any other playable race, she does not say this, obviously. Um she comments on the player being from Kazan, and she asks, "You ever see the foot bomb games there?" And it's I think that's a very funny question to ask. Like, obviously she wouldn't know this, but I think it's funny, like, because you do participate in a foot bomb game as part of the starting area.
We get things done. Oh, it's love. It hasn't been long enough.
Hi, Grimla. May I get in the car?
What you off to?
Never thought I'd be back here. Better get started.
I'll see if I can track the Black Blood.
You're gonna want to keep a low profile. Gallywix is not a fan.
I came to fix problems, not make new ones.
Goblin car.
File in! Don't be shy!
I
First
love...
stop, the Incontinental Hotel. Goblins of all sorts congregate there. It's a great place to get the latest word.
Sarlix is just
Smells worse than I
lounging.
remember. Was it always this suffocating? This ain't my home. Not anymore.
Excellent. Let's head inside the hotel.
Interesting.
Oh, whoa, what was that? Wait, this... that goblin that I saw earlier is named Well I Tried.
Time's a wasting.
What you need?
You can approach this NPC and say, "I'm already a Bilgewater big shot."
Thanks for stopping by.
He basically said, "Not here, you ain't." I mean, I think technically speaking, on some level, even if you aren't like considered a big shot in Undermine, you technically still are because you're buddies with the trade prince of
What's
the
the
Bilgewater.
Watch yourself.
Yeah? Undermine is in a situation right now, with Gallywix and the Dark Fuse. Time's a wasting.
Speaking of good names, there's NPCs at my thing named
Welcome
Chib
to the
and
best
Griza.
place ever.
Named what?
Chib and
Watch your
Griza.
back.
I like Chib. That's a good
That's a
How
name.
good
you
one.
doing, pal? See you around.
2 B's because every
cool out
Asura,
there.
every good
Good
Asura name
stuff.
needs
And don't
some
let 'em
sort of
work you
repeating letter.
overtime.
If you go onto the fantasy name generator website, it literally says that for the Asura. Okay. Now we've reached the hotel. So I want to take a quick detour from the storyline.
Climb time.
Yeah, now we're going to climb the hotel.
Climb time.
I have perfected this method. Oh, it didn't work. Immediately it didn't work.
I have
That's
perfected
great.
this method. Messes up.
Why is it like I can do this 100 times over in my free time, but the moment that I'm on stream and I'm like, check this thing out, that immediately happens.
That's
Like
awesome.
every time. That's great. Well, now I have to wait for my rocket jump to recharge.
While we're waiting, do you want another good name?
Yes.
There is a Sylvari in my squad named Brassroots, and he's an engineer.
That is a good one. Come on.
I'm too much of a role player for it, but I love silly names. Silly names are good.
Silly names are good. It reminds me that I need to play some of my characters that have silly names more. Fuck! Fucked it up again! Alright. Alright.
Do you think they changed the collision for the release?
No, it's just that I forgot to turn on walking and I ran at the edge and slipped off because you're slippery. This is a problem that I had during the PTR as well. Like, if you let your character run the whole time that you do this, you're gonna slip off. It's not hard to
You have to
do.
micro adjust.
No, yeah, you literally do. Tony Pepperoni. That's good. That's
Is
a
that
good
a
one.
goblin name?
No, that's what Smithy says. What is that a Lalafell? Please tell me it's a Lalafell named Tony Pepperoni. Yeah.
That's such a good Lalafell name. I don't know anything about the races in that game except Lalafell are the sillies because of how they are.
They're the little sillies. When I was playing more often couple of years back, my only character, well, no, I think I had two different characters in Final Fantasy, but my Lalafell specifically was just named Haley Spitzer after one of my OCs. Okay, now I turn on walking so I don't look like an idiot again when I fucking launch myself. Okay. I swear, I've gotten really good at this.
I don't remember the name I used, but when I tried playing, I made one of those, like, people with the horns, I think?
Come on.
Like the draconic ones.
I think I have to turn on running for this. Yeah. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Shh! I almost had it that time! This is gonna take me literally like 20 tries before I get it just right. I'm wondering, because of the nature of how you have to pull this off, I'm wondering if like the mage blink will also be able to, you could use that to do this too. Because otherwise I don't think you can do this if you're not a goblin. Because it requires the rocket jump in multiple different areas.
I guess it depends on how Mage Blink. Like, have you played Mage at all? Do you know how Blink operates?
I've only played mage a little bit. I think my only mage is still level 8, so only a little bit, but like my understanding of how blink works in this game is that it moves you forward either 20 or 40 feet.
Oh,
And
so it's like a set distance.
yeah, it's a set distance, and it goes, and it's a set distance or until you run into a solid obstacle. Let me micro adjust here.
I would have no insight then. It sounds finicky, but might work.
I think
Blinks in Guild Wars do not work like that. You select, you're able to like specifically target them, but if the game can't find a like walkable path to where you're going, it will not blink you.
Huh. Alright, I have to wait for the cooldown again. Every time I do this, I kind of hope to catch the attention of people that are walking by. Come
You want to be
on.
the World of Warcraft version of Suction Cups, man?
Yeah, yes, literally! Okay, now I'm here. I literally couldn't stop thinking about the suction cup guy. Like, when I was first figuring this out. Figuring this out was also the most I have ever used Transcendence while playing the game. Because, like, I can't see a use for Transcendence otherwise. Because the way Transcendence works is it splits the body and soul. So the soul stays in one place, and as long as you're within 40 feet of the soul, you can swap back to that location. Which, like, I could probably see that being useful for PvP. Like, putting your soul up somewhere high so that if you need to get out of combat really quick, you can, like, switch to it. But other than that, I
Yeah,
literally...
that's one of those PvP abilities. Kind of like Farsight.
Hmm.
Because Farsight, do you know how Farsight works?
Not really.
It's really fun, but pretty much useless outside of like PvP scouting. It has near infinite range. The only real like hampering thing is how WoW's camera works, because you have to select like a spot on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then your view camera just is there. It just goes there.
Huh.
And then while farsighting from that location, you can farsight again and again, and just
You
keep
can
doing
just
that.
keep going?
Yeah, you can just kind of explore a map without actually walking anywhere, but you can't like, unlike the soul thing, you can't like swap places or anything like that. So it's purely for looking.
Okay. Now I'm here. And the next couple steps of this, I have to be extremely careful or I will launch myself off the roof.
Do not get launched.
I wonder if any of the devs who worked on Undermine thought about the possibility of a player doing something like this. Shit. Like, I can't imagine that it ever crossed their minds that, like, oh, maybe a goblin player will try scaling the buildings using rocket jump. Because this isn't even the only building that you can do this. Like, as long as you can, as long as you're within range to rocket jump, you could get on the roofs of most of these buildings.
Hmm. It's hard to tell. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of like invisible walls preventing you from flying places in general, right?
Yeah, but Undermine very
Okay.
specifically has flying disabled, so, like, it's not like you would normally be able to access these areas just by flying.
Well, like, I think it's still like up to design code to not stick invisible walls around them.
Yeah, that would make sense. Like, even in an area where you're not meant to fly, they wouldn't think to do that. Step forward just a little.
And it's not like you're messing things up by going out of.
Fuck.
I guess this is technically inbounds, but
It's,
you're not like causing problems by being up there, or
yeah,
like skipping sequences or anything like that.
and also here's a really interesting thing that I ran into. Because of the places on the roof where you walk, okay, the places where you can walk on the roof, like where you can get up to, the highest points you can get up to, all of them count as within the hotel, which is considered a sanctuary. So
Hmm?
PvP's not enabled. So you couldn't use this as like a scummy way to attack people from up high. So like not only are you not really messing anything up like general design wise, you can't use it to grief either.
That's nice. I'm guessing they just put like a big box over the entire building and it was like, yeah, that's a sanctuary.
Yeah, I would assume so. So like there's not like aside from just getting up here just to do it, just for the sake of doing it, like there's no real benefit to being up here. It literally is just
That's a
like
hangout
a
space.
yeah, if you get up here, you get up here and that's it. I'm trying to remember how far back I have to be to land where I need to land. Because it's this particular part is very fucking finicky. Fuck! It lagged and I couldn't get it. I think I have to be further back. Waiting for my cooldowns isn't terribly entertaining, but I want to at least pull it off on stream so that I can prove that I'm doing it.
Cooldown weights are for when you talk about cool stuff.
I will say, I had joked about this with somebody, but I like stuff like this makes me feel like this genuinely is the case. Like Undermine is very obviously in universe built for goblins because it was built by goblins. Like this is a very distinctly goblin area, but on an actual design level for the game itself, Undermine feels very much like it was built for goblin players. Like this is just a specific example of it being able to access areas that you otherwise wouldn't be able to walk by using goblin specific abilities.
Hmm.
Like Undermine is just it's so deeply goblin that if you decide to think like a goblin for 2 seconds, you can start scaling buildings. Fuck, I almost
I'm
had
not
it that
sure about
time.
that. I feel like you could do that anywhere.
But the trick about it is that like in other places, generally speaking, like you can fly places. Like yeah, you could probably scale buildings anywhere else, but why would you need to when you can fly up there? Or
Well, there
rather,
was a time that flying mounts weren't a thing, and people used to do that sort of thing all the time.
well, that's true, but like, I feel like at this point where flying mounts are so easily accessible, like, you literally get one immediately upon completing the default tutorial now. Like, it's kind of taken away the necessity to figure things like this out, I guess. Like, why would you need to, or why would you want to?
Hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour. True.
Why would I? Everyone's taking the stairs. I'm gonna walk straight up the banister.
Literally, though. Why wouldn't you want to? It's fun. You do it for the fun of it. But I mean, it also kind of like it kind of ties into what we were talking about earlier about like people mounting everywhere. Oh, I got it.
True.
I got it. I got it. Okay. I'm still walking. Good.
To be fair to like WoW players in general, though, I guess I can't be too upset about the being mounted all the time, given how like maps kind of have things spread out a lot, and there's a lot of
Yeah.
empty space to cover between things.
Yeah, and I can absolutely understand that in like particularly large areas where it's like, oh, you've got to go this far to get to your next quest objective. But like, I don't know. When my quest objective is only like 200 yards away, I'm fine walking.
But you could save 5 whole seconds.
Oh, but I like
And
scenery.
in a game like WoW, there's a lot of 5 seconds to be saved.
I like scenery though.
I'm not telling you how you should play. I'm just kind of explaining the mentality that I think other players have.
Oh yeah, and I can see that for sure. And like, I'm not going to what's the word?
Gatekeep.
Yeah, I'm not trying to tell other people how they should play, but like I don't know. There's a lot of things that I personally think make the game more fun and like actually walking places and exploring on foot is one of those things. And like I listened to my coworker who started playing in 2009 talk about like her experience before like flying mounts and such were easily accessible, and she basically said that like she didn't use these words exactly, but her explanation was that the way she sees it, players have gotten lazy, I guess, because everything's easy now.
That is something I've heard about WoW in particular. Things are just very simple to do for the most part.
Like she described how like she had to grind for like a long time to be able to save enough like gold to get a mount in the first place. And I think about that and I'm like, that would be. And I know classic is there. I could just go play classic if I want that kind of experience. But like,
That's one of the unfortunate things about a game that's run as long as WoW, I think. Because, like, it's old enough that the new player experience is buns. And so they've had to make, like, small changes over the years, and not having a mount, I feel like, would feel really bad.
at this
And
point, yeah.
I guess, like, a baseline I have for that is, if you play Guild Wars free to play, your not punishments.
Okay.
The thing you have to suffer through as a free to
Shit!
play player in Guild Wars is you don't get a mount. And like it's not bad. It's not terrible because the vanilla areas are all they were designed before mounts were even considered. So things are in pretty reasonable walking distance.
Mm-hmm.
But like as a free to play, you'll still see people on their raptors and stuff getting to places in like half the time you are. And unfortunately, like it's just kind of unfortunate like that because like the new player experience has to be adjusted somehow. And Guild Wars, you used to have to unlock a raptor before you could use it, but now if you buy any expansion, you just automatically have it.
Huh. Oh,
And
come
it
on, I
sounds like
had it.
the same goes for WoW in that like you used to have to buy mounts, and now you're just given one after the tutorial.
Yeah. Like, it's one of the first things they have you do once you get to Orgrimmar after Exile's Reach. Like, they introduce you to the concept of an inn, and then they get you a mount. Or maybe in the opposite order, but either way. Like, and I don't know. Like I said, Classic is there. If I want that experience, I could just go play Classic. And I have a character in Classic that I haven't touched, but
But you don't want to play that because there's no mount and no undermine.
there is no Undermine. They're only just now getting to Mists of Pandaria in Classic. Okay. I don't think I'm up high enough. Shit. This shit's so fucking tedious, but you're not supposed to do this. There's so much precision involved. Oh!
Funnily enough, Guild Wars engineers also have rocket boots that they can cheese some jumping puzzles with. It always comes down to the rocket boots.
Gotta love them. I mean, what's more fun than that? You get to
Magic.
blast forward. Oh, well. Oh my goodness. I can't make this jump, and it's, like, necessary for me to get up as high as possible. Please.
You said it was
no!
Well, time to
Whatever.
start over.
We're going back to the storyline.
No.
What? That took me like 30 minutes?
I got you.
But it's important. They could have put an Easter egg up there.
What if they put a chest?
Specifically for the climbers like you.
What if they put a chest up there?
Bilgewater's gotten it worse than the other cartels.
I need to get to the Bilgewater. These dark views have me worried.
You know, knowing how WoW likes to do their Easter eggs, I'm thinking perfect Easter egg for up there would be like a star painted on the wall or something, and a friendly raptor just wandering around. In reference to getting on top of the castle in Mario 64.
That would be really fun.
See you around. There you are. Stay sharp out there. Next stop, Tailgate Park. All aboard.
I like how every time we get in the car, they make Renzik sit on the back.
Dark Fuse kind of
On
took
the
over
back?
Tailgate Park.
Yes, on the back.
I left Laszlo
Oh, he is on the
Overbite in
back.
charge. I need to talk to him.
That is not
That's
safe.
They killed him.
I remember things being bad. But this is worse
I don't
than
think that's even
expected.
physically possible, now that I'm looking closer at this.
He would need to have like a vice grip on that seat.
This is equivalent to sitting on, like, the back of the couch. And, like, there's no room to sit on the back of the couch.
What's the problem?
Given that that is the seating arrangement, I wonder what the maximum occupancy for one of these things is.
I mean, to be fair, it did look like there would be enough room for Renzik to sit in the middle between Gazlo and Sarlix, but he kind of
Doesn't
like
feel like it.
he no homoed us.
Stay sharp
Oh
out
my
there.
What if the
There
devs
you are.
were like, okay, we've seen too much fan art. Like, specifically this one guy, I think we gotta separate these goblins a little bit.
I posted that screenshot of my collection of ship art, and the devs were like, we're not letting that happen.
Don't break anything I wouldn't.
Oh my goodness.
What needs fixing?
Whoa, what the heck? Loot boxes.
Loot boxes.
Loot boxes. I was doing fractals and I opened some of the I finished it, so now I get to open things boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And I got 3 ascended rings and an ascended salvaging tool. Those things only come out, like, normally when I do these, I get maybe 1 or 0. So 3 in one batch is pretty crazy.
Nice. You can ask Gazlo if the Bilgewater goblins and Undermine are part of the Horde. He says it's complicated. He says, look, it's complicated. I got the contracts around here somewhere. If you were on the original boat from Kazan, signed on later for a promotion like me, or settled in Orgrimmar, or took an advanced Orgrimmar correspondence course, you are clearly a member of the Horde. Goblins who have only lived in Undermine or outlying suburbs are not de facto Horde citizens as such if they don't know nothing about it. He says don't worry about it!
Get out there and get to it. All parts accounted for. Do us proud. I need to see it with my own eyes.
I'll stay with our ride, in case we need a quick escape.
I wandered off before the before they did their dialogue.
I don't have a target. Hey, that's too far away.
Man, I haven't had Sarlix have his fans in a while. I forgot how much I like them.
They are a pretty cool weapon. Guild Wars also has fans, but not like that. Unfortunately.
Oh?
There's a concealed fan shield skin,
I need a target.
I think? Or maybe it's a focus. I don't remember. And it's paired with a concealed umbrella sword skin.
Huh. I don't know what prompted that, but I just got red text on my screen that said, "Your target is dead!"
You threw like 100 million punches in 1 second. It had to tell you when it was over.
I got you back.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead!
Where you off to?
Oh, I didn't go talk to this flight master over here. I should do that. Something I absolutely love is that if you stand near the flight master long enough,
The news.
goblin NPCs will land here in the rockets and just wander off.
Ooh, that's really cool.
It's so funny. Like, I kept seeing the rockets going back and forth even when I was like by myself on the PTR. And like it was like really funny realizing
Something gotta be done about the dark fuse. Bilgewater can't go on like this.
it was really funny realizing like
It'll only make things worse.
what was going well, like what was
It might have to
happening.
get worse to get better.
The goblin
Get it done.
pilot.
Which side you on?
Oh, play movie, remind me of the events so far.
Keep safe.
Undermine deserves better. Gallywix has got to go. Who's with me?
This is what you were waiting for.
All right. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revelgaz? Nikki? Noggin Fogger?
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gazlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugh. Show our guest out. Meeting adjourned.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
Holy shit! I can't believe I missed that!
That seems like a really important setup and context.
Oh my goodness. I mean, to be fair, I couldn't, like, make it not play the cinematic when I opened the game initially. And the fact that it didn't replay it when I reopened the game, despite the fact that I didn't watch it all the way through.
What?
Holy shit, though, that gave me chills!
Smithy, I would be with you on that as well, but I've played Hearthstone, and Gallywix's lines all sound exactly the same in that.
Oh, man! Oh!
Quit slamming your desk!
Oh, man! I need a moment to, like, not start doing backflips. Ooh, that was so good!
That was really cool.
Oh, man. They had, when they posted the trailer for the patch earlier today, they used the cinematic models for Noggenfogger and Revelgaz, and I saw those and immediately was like, oh shit, yes, we're getting a cinematic with them in it.
Watch it out there.
Laszlo, how could Gallywix do this?
There's something very funny about seeing a blood elf in the blood elf heritage armor just... What? Did y'all see that geometry just now?
Yeah, that was a little... that was a little something.
Can I recreate that? What? Hey, Debs, hey. What am I standing on? Nice. Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
I wonder if the stair asset was like... the stair or the building was formerly mirrored at some point, and they forgot to get rid of this specific part.
That's possible. I love that the NPCs just keep walking past me as that's going on. Like I like to imagine that like in the actual context of like what was going on, Starlix was just having like a monk moment and floating. He was transcending for a moment.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
I like to rationalize NPCs seeing the player character as doing anything as just knowing the player character is a little freak of the
Yeah.
highest caliber. So they're gonna be running around doing weird things all the time.
Yeah.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Um. Oh, that guild name is great. Rogue One. Um. Uh. Uh.
What's the problem?
I learned that
You learned?
apparently, when you're doing the goblin starting area, there's an orc NPC that you meet there. That later on in a completely different area, if you talk to him again, he will recognize you from the goblin starting area.
Ooh.
That's what it is.
That kind of callback stuff is all.
Last stop, the Heaps. My home turf.
He's infected every part of the city. The cartels ain't even standing up for themselves.
That's the spirit. As they say, there is no rain in Undermine. Isn't really a sun either.
Something I love is that when
Doc Fuse keeps you nobody's in line.
I think I missed a bit of dialogue because why did she say that? But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when you're riding in the car with Grimla, so Sarlix when he gets in the car, he does this kind of like relaxed, like laid back, legs crossed, arms spread out to lounge on everything. He kind of looks like he has his hand on Gazlo's thigh, but that's not the point here. But when I was watching Jay play during the PTR, the Sonari got in the car and then immediately stiffened up like she was terrified. And I don't
Well,
know.
Starlix is familiar with this technology. Everyone else is not.
He did
And I
have
wouldn't
his own
feel super
car.
comfortable getting into a. I'm gonna be real. These people are driving bombs.
No, they literally are.
Do what you gotta. You can't treat our own crew like this, Nikki.
I ain't like you. I'm at the big table. I'm going places. You're the one who gets to stick around and mop up this mess.
Now is not the time to be cursed. Skull Skipper is an awesome last name.
Nikki wants a shortcut to the top, but we do all the work for it.
That dude's name was Mux Skull Skipper.
Grimlaw sent you? She's a good one.
Waxel? Waxel's a good name.
Venture was always a rough job.
but it seemed better before Gallywix came to town.
Venture sells out.
I like
And
his
all we
goblin
get
hard
is
hat.
20-hour shifts.
Oh, 20-hour shifts. That just hit me. Oh, please tell me my game didn't just crash. Ooh, it's chugging. Where is the quest marker? Hmm. Alright, I think I might need to log out and log back in. No! I'm getting the shit beat out of me while I'm trying to log out. When interacting with other players, a little kindness goes a long way. Thanks. It's true,
I
that's
don't think that's true.
what.
Opposite directions entirely with that one.
Well, I was gonna say that, like, that's the reason that I put the, like, cheer and congratulate emotes on, like, an action bar that I can easily access for when I'm, like, doing content with other players. Because
I like to do a cheer emote after metas too, and someone told me to shut up once.
Oh no!
Do you get good reactions from doing emotes?
Sometimes people emote back. Um, when the Oktoberfest event was going on, there's like that eating contest mini game, and I congratulated the winner at one time, and the winner was like a paladin, and they gave me an hour-long buff afterwards.
Ooh.
It was like a raises all stats by something percent kind of buff. It was nice.
That's pretty cool.
I have noted that the you get better reactions though when you're specifically like in the context of doing something goofy to begin with. So like usually people will like emote back or like do things like that paladin did when you're already in a more casual situation like a holiday event.
Mm-hmm.
I the times that I don't usually get a response at all is when like when I was doing the Siren Isle dailies, And I would do like the boss fights with a group of people. Nobody really responded when I would congratulate them after a boss fight.
Stay sharp out there.
Grateful Goblin's Blade. I'll take that.
Where you off to?
Gallywix's arrival brought out the worst in some goblins.
Oh, then it's business, is it?
Off you go, then.
You know what I find interesting? It was established during, I believe in Cataclysm that Gallywix has one genuine supporter who always sticks by his side. He's not in Undermine, period. I'm pretty sure he was seen as recently as Battle for Azeroth. Why am I... Oh, these are robots. I can steal shit from engineering.
I need to get close.
I can strip their copper. I'm just intrigued that he wasn't included in Undermine, like, at all. I do wonder if, like, they're trying to imply that he ditched after Battle for Azeroth.
I'm out of range.
Maybe he'll show up later.
Maybe. Because, like, it's not just that he's, like, the one genuine supporter Gallywix has. They're, like, childhood friends. Like, he's... I would say he's kind of, like, an important person to Gallywix. And vice versa. But, like... yeah, it's just weird. Just interesting.
I don't think anyone's important to Gallywix. Except Gallywix.
I mean, yeah.
I need to target something first.
Who is throwing dynamite at me? Stop!
It's just sailing in from off screen.
I was just, like, taking it, too!
Hey, that's too far away. I don't have a target. I need to get close. I'm out of range.
We had our little. We usually do a potluck. Last day of, ooh, hello?
Hello? Hi?
What?
Hello? Hi. I said hi when I joined.
Yeah, I said hi.
I didn't hear either of
No,
you
I
say
know,
hi. I heard
To
nothing.
be fair, Percy, you've been cutting in. You're cutting in and out a lot after you restarted.
Oh no.
Percy? Are you
Hello?
alive? Hello.
Do I sound better now?
You sound much better now.
Okay.
Yeah, class is over. Usually for our last day of class, we'll do like a potluck, but not as many people as usual brought food this time. And the food was good, but I decided to get a little adventurous and try some new stuff, and I feel so bad because I did not like it.
Oh no. What'd you try?
Yeah. There was sushi, which I liked, and then there were these weird little like pieces of chocolate wrapped in croissant dough that were amazing because it's chocolate and croissant. At least I think it was. I don't know. Then there was also this like tapioca soup that I did not try because I knew I wouldn't like it. But I tried. I decided to be brave because I am so scared of trying new foods. I tried a Japanese yam,
Ooh.
which
And I was gonna chat
I
all
wasn't
day.
sure if I would
I
like
have
it because
never
I don't
seen a
like sweet
place like
potatoes.
this.
But I ate most of it. I
Wait
think
till
the
you see
biggest issue for
Uptown.
me was that it was cold. If it had been warm, I probably really would have liked it. But then I also tried one of those like ramen eggs, and I did not like that at all.
Mom made those recently, and I wasn't a fan either.
Well, because I tried a bite and it wasn't bad, but then like we were on our way out of class because technically our class ends at 9:45, and we were still in our classroom at like 10:15 because our speeches ran so late.
I'll miss you.
Like we didn't finish the final speech until 9:30, and then everybody had to leave the room so that they could judge the speeches and like pick winners. And it's all for fun. It's not like oh, whoever won got a better grade. It's like it's just they get a prize for being the most prepared. So Michael won, and I knew he would because he won the last time we did a speech contest too. He's just really good at it. He always practices a lot, and he has little flashcards. He's always super prepared. So I knew he was going to win. But after that, we finally got to eat, and I had been waiting for the food all day. So like I went to lunch really late today. I went to lunch at 1:30 p.m. and ate my lunch at about like 2, and then I hadn't eaten anything since. And I was waiting for our little potluck that we were going to have, and we didn't get to like eat first and then do our test and then do our speeches. We had to do our test, which she always gives us like for our exams we get like an hour, which is not long enough for me. I take a long time to take tests, but whatever. It was open book, and I still didn't finish it, but she let me take it home. And I just have to finish it tonight and send her pictures of it so that she can grade it.
How you doing, darling?
And then after that, we did our speeches, and there were 13 of us that had to give a 5-minute speech. All of us had to. So it was because we had to do our speech in Japanese, and then we had to do it in English.
Were her legs fucked up?
Oh, fucked up legs?
I got scared for a moment. I thought I was gonna accidentally back off the railing. Oh, you're supposed to. Never mind.
Oh. Well, then you were worried about accidentally doing it when you should have been worried about on purpose doing it.
Yeah, she looked weird shuffling around. I don't know why she kept doing that. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I'm just driving.
Oh, you know what was fun? We, one guy in my class and we did a little duet because he started singing the Dirtman song.
The Dirtman song?
Have you not seen the Dirtman song? I'm not going to sing it because we're on stream.
I think if you said to some random person on the street, have you not heard the Dirtman song?
It was a viral
they get upset.
meme.
Viral meme does not mean anything, bro.
I know. But it's this guy named Carter Vale. He does music, and he sometimes releases silly little songs. And
oh, this is the little dirt under your pillow. Okay.
Yeah, keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirtman.
Nope, never heard it.
He also,
in case he comes to town.
To you
what?
Before.
I don't recall it. But also, I don't recall what it sounds like. I do recall you sending it to me. I don't recall what it sounds like at all. But here's the thing, I didn't know what it was before you sent it to me either. So, like I said, viral doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, I've never
Well,
actually heard the
basically,
song. All I know is that Socks likes to repeat Dirtman words at me.
Holy shit!
there's there's a so basically what happened was at the
That
beginning of
wrench
the
is a
Dirtman
massive.
song, it starts with him going, "We're guys. We," and then he goes into "Keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man." And so one of my classmates was waiting to go in line, and he goes, "We're guys." And then I said, "We keep a little dirt under our pillow." And so then we both started singing it, and we had a duet where we sang the Dirtman song. And one of our other classmates said, "I don't know if I've ever seen this much synergy between two people with glasses." Which was almost funnier than us breaking out into song for a little meme song that almost nobody else in our class had heard. And then I was like, "Have you heard any of his other meme songs?" And the guy goes, "No." "Well, I don't know. Give me an example." And then I I mentioned he has one where he's wearing a horse shirt, and he goes, "I've got 5 big strong horses on my t-shirt, baby." And so I sing that part of the song, and he goes, "Oh, I've seen that one." And I felt insane because I love Carter Vale, and I watch all of his shorts.
See you again.
I watch all of them. There's one where he's like an angry bumblebee, and he's like, "I'm gonna fuck up your shit. If you got shit, it's getting fucked."
I think I've seen this one. I think I've seen the B one actually.
I don't recognize any of this.
Just the ramblings of a madman. One of my favorite ones he has goes, "My ass is fat, my titties popping, my hands are feet, my feet are hooves."
Bro said, I don't want to sing it because we're on stream, then proceeded to sing 3 other songs.
True.
I'm sorry.
It's for the funny, so it's okay.
But the horse one, the not the horses on my t-shirt, the my hands are feet, my feet are hooves. Then he goes, "My ass is fat, my feet clip clopping." And then I don't remember the next line, but then he goes, "I am a horse." And that one's been stuck in my head ever since I mentioned it to the people at class. So my brain just keeps going, "My ass is fat, my titties popping." I'm like, great. Wonderful song to have stuck in my head when surrounded by my peers.
Good deals, good service.
I wanted to point out, we were talking earlier about like mount everywhere and blah blah blah, and I very very specifically said I like scenery. Well, check this out. This is new. Engine controlled cruiser for the driver that wants to enjoy the scenery. I'm being
I still don't have
targeted.
a car. I never got a car.
Why did you never get the car? That is kind of one of the first things they tell you to do.
They never told me to get a car.
Okay.
And I know that they didn't because I specifically read all the stuff in this. I read the quests, and they did not tell me to get a car.
There's an NPC who, and I just saw him too. So, and everyone in the chat just saw this. There was an NPC who literally had a huge purple triangle exclamation point to indicate get the car. Not your regular quest exclamation point, a big purple one.
my favorite color.
Also, I hate the roaches in Undermine. I hate the roaches.
The Rochies.
I gotta play WoW again soon. I was telling Learmus
Why did
last
I
night,
sit
I've
down?
been just like burnt out on video games lately.
Understandable. Oh, I have the car now. Fuck yes.
It's like I want to play. Oh, this guy does not have his headlights on. Dude, it's dark outside. What are you doing?
Whee! The fact
This
that
guy has automatic lights on, but his tail lights are
they changed it so that when you hit obstacles, you kind of bounce off of them, which means I can just keep going in circles, bouncing off of everything. Well, now I'm stuck in a building. Did I just clip into some geometry that I can't get out of now? Clipped into these shelves!
End up behind this guy's couch.
I clipped into the shelves! That's awesome! No way! I can't zoom my camera out enough to see where I'm going. I'm out! That's awesome. Undermine is awesome. Jay, are you driving?
I am driving in real life.
Ah, shit.
You should do what Percy did.
I told you I just got out of class. I said I just got out of, I said class is over. I'm driving home.
I didn't hear that. Dude, I didn't even hear you say hi. I literally, we discussed this earlier. I didn't hear you say the things you said when you came into call.
Undermine
Yes,
brain.
but then when you rejoined, when you left and rejoined, I repeated myself and I said,
I didn't
class
hear
is
it! I didn't hear it!
Well, yes, I'm driving home.
You still
Okay.
gotta put Jay's icon back on the stream too.
I can't figure out. Okay.
Inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place.
Now, Jay's
okay.
gonna be a disembodied voice forever.
I can't. No. You have to understand. Jay's icon is on stream. I don't know why it is no longer functioning.
I'm a ghost.
I gotta send. Sorry, I just saw the image again that I sent in the chat. What emotion does this image make you feel? Lust. Anyone else? Here. So this is a screenshot I got from the trailer that dropped earlier with the nice cinematic models. Oh, look how nice they all look. But also, this is the point in the trailer that I stopped watching because I got scared of spoilers.
This guy still does not have his headlights on properly. Turn on your headlights.
Oh wait, I was literally supposed to like report back to Tallulah so that I can start taking shipping and handling jobs.
Such a good name.
It is a good name. Oh man, this car is making the game chug though. I've streamed the PTR. This was not this like it did not chug this bad the last time I streamed this. I wonder if it's because this is the live version now and there's a ton of players here.
That could be it. game is tied together with a single wet spaghetti.
Where am I going?
That's what's causing it to run so bad. They put the WoW takeout noodle in this update.
You know what a single spaghetti is called, actually? A single spaghetti is called a spaghetto.
Yeah, it's like one graffiti is called a graffito.
Because it's Italian. And that's how Italian
Held
works.
together with a boiled spaghetto. I have the Angry Bee song stuck in my head now.
Oh, interesting helmet on this guy.
That's
What is this dude's
name?
The... How do you... Whoa, how do you say that?
The Stig.
Zdig? Zdig.
Yeah, the Stig.
Zdig. Ooh.
Well.
Wait a minute. Can you look at him again?
Yes.
That's a reference. That's the Stig, which is a character from Top Gear.
Awesome! Awesome new reference that I've uncovered here.
The Stig's whole thing is that, like, it's a play on you have no idea who the actual racer is when they're wearing, like, a full helmet.
That rules! There's something new every time I open Undermine. There's 2 different Ninja Turtles references in Undermine.
These rats are stinking up the streets
turts.
and chewing holes in
The turts and the Stig.
Every time I think about Ninja Turtles references, I think about the one where they're in an early Sonic Archie comic, just in one panel, and Sonic is like, "I think I'm in the wrong sewer."
It's hard being this successful, beautiful,
So we have...
smart at the same time.
So those 2 references, and then there's also references to Blue Man Group, Elvis, Frank Sinatra. Those 3 of which you can kill.
Why would you kill the Blue Man Group?
Hurry back.
I don't know, but you can. I wonder if they're... I want to assume they're part of some kind of world quest, but I haven't encountered the world quest they're part of. Because generally speaking, if there's a weird named NPC and you're able to kill them, it's because they're part of a world quest.
Throw used batteries in the marina? Go fish them out and get some electro glands from the eels while you're at it.
Maybe.
World quests are so interesting to me. It's like you just walk into an area of effect. You're like, "Oh shit, there's a thing that needs done here." But then if you walk too far away, you forget.
I love very specifically when it's an NPC telling you to do a world quest. Like, that happens all the time on, like, Kazalgar and other similar areas. Like, so, like, as you're going through Undermine, Gazlo will just yell in your ear, "Hey, go get the car batteries out of the marina!"
Why are there batteries in the marina?
I throw my used car batteries in the ocean for the eels!
That's how they get recharged.
Gelvis impersonators. Well, they could have been Worgen, but... should have been Morgan.
Shirt.
Don't you know Elvis was a werewolf? Oh
Ah!
no!
Sorry.
Hmm.
My cats are gonna be so mad at me when I get home. I left them this morning with only one full bowl of food instead of two.
Only
So now I'm
one.
gonna get home and they're gonna be
Criminal.
so mad. I know.
Oh,
Because usually I fill them both up before I leave for work, but this morning I woke up too early. So I forgot.
I keep accidentally running into geometry weird and getting stuck.
When I meet that guy, geometry weird, and then we have a long conversation I don't want to be part of.
Yeah?
This is such a stupid joke. I'm sorry.
A fair
You didn't hear
attempt, but...
my joke earlier when you didn't hear my joke earlier when you said check out the helmet on this guy. I said that's what people say when they see me with my new perm.
They're calling your hair a helmet?
That's what it looks like right after it got permed. It's like relaxed now, so it looks fine. But right afterward, it looked crazy. And then when I sleep, oh my goodness, I have to take a shower every single morning, which is fine, but I have to get my hair wet every morning and wash it because I go to bed and then I wake up and my hair looks like somebody tried to blind recreate Bob Ross. It looks so crazy. Like I had therapy on Monday, and I was Monday was yesterday. I had therapy yesterday, and I was talking to my therapist about this because I got up before therapy and took a shower so my hair would look normal for my Zoom call with my therapist. And I was talking to her, and I was like, I love the perm. It's great. It makes me feel like I look good and whatever. But every morning I wake up and then I go into the bathroom and I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Kids forgot to color inside the lines again, I guess.
Hey, that's too far away.
Oh,
So it looks
fuck.
like there's just some cotton balls stuck. Why do I say cotton balls like that? Cotton balls. It's like there's just a giant.
These
cotton
eels are
ball
gonna
sitting
kill
on
me.
top of my head.
These eels are gonna kill me!
For throwing batteries in there.
I
They
aggroed
think
too
you're
many
trying
of
to
them
take
at
away
once.
They think you're trying to take away their power source.
Sentenced to death by 4 synchronous eels.
What's that scene in The Princess Bride where it's like, these are the shrieking eels, princess, and they shriek just before they attack, or whatever.
I need to go...
Watch The Princess Bride again. It's so good.
I gotta go talk to the NPC in the trash can. He's funny. I need one more car battery, though. Oh, there's one right here.
Oh, I was about to be like, shit, the battery guy comes tomorrow to work, but I don't have to work tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about it.
Batteries recharged and sold at a reasonable discount.
Oh, I almost passed the guy in the trash can.
Yeah, huh?
I heard this and you almost passed out. I was like, that's concerning.
I felt like I was going to earlier today.
Oh.
I felt like I was gonna like pop from waiting to get to play again. I've literally been like, I play the PTR, and it's like, yeah, I'm having fun, and then the moment the actual thing releases, I'm like full of bees thinking about getting to play.
Yeah.
So you.
Well, that's like I'm like normal about the fact that there's a new Hunger Games book coming out next month right now. But if I think too long about the fact that it's coming out in 3 weeks, I am like so not normal about it. By the way, if anybody wants to buy me the new Hunger Games novel, I won't say no. I'll probably buy it for myself. I'm just ah ah. What?
That's an illegal image.
Holy shit.
I have no idea why people are laughing.
It's
You'll find out when you can check things.
You gotta let me know when you're home because I want to play the cinematic for you so you can see and catch up.
Okay. Okay.
And give me an excuse to watch it again.
I do have to finish my exam tonight, and I probably ought to go to bed at a reasonable time since I've got my doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Uh-huh. This NPC in the trash can, though, you can, he says you want something, and you can ask, are you, enjoying the marina? He says, what, am I not allowed? And the next dialogue option is, well, you're swimming in a trash can. He says, it's a hot day in Undermine, I can't swim in my own trash can. You could swim in the marina instead. You come to Undermine and you try to stop me from swimming in my own trash can? Stop arguing with me.
Fucking Oscar the Grouch conversation.
He is just kind of chilling in the trash can with a pineapple drink.
Good for him. I'm glad that he has found joy in life.
Not like I haven't had a similar thought of like, yeah, it would be really cool to fill a trash can with cold water and hang out.
Specifically cold water.
What?
I said, why specifically cold water?
Like swimming. Like a pool. Like relaxing on a hot day.
I guess so.
What do you mean, I guess so?
Well, usually we go to the lakes here, and the lake water, unless you go like right at the start of summer, the lake water is usually warm.
But when you go... The point of a pool, though, which is what a trash can full of water is trying to imitate, is relaxing in cool water to beat the summer heat.
Yeah.
A lake is warm, yes, but... What are you talking
Man, I
about?
want to go swimming so bad. I want to go swimming so bad. My apartment building has a pool, but it's an outdoor pool. So even when it opens, I'm going to have to be careful so I don't get sunburned.
Oh, fuck yes! They didn't remove the masculine goblins with the little bralettes. I was worried they would. 'Cause they took away Ricketts they-them pronouns. Oh, there's a hosen up there. I got scared for a moment because I only saw the hosen's feet and thought there was like a person like hanging.
I don't think Undermine is that crazy.
Well, there is a body tied to a cinder block in the marina.
Well, yeah, but no one will see it down there, so it's fine.
I have no reason to be killing eels.
I need to level up Quizlet so I can take her to Undermine.
Oh, there's two bodies. I was wrong.
Good grief.
If it weren't for the fact that things come at you from all angles so much, I might try to do like a run strictly in first person for a while.
I don't know if I can do that, man.
I like first person.
I already get confused when things attack me from behind my character in third person.
Oddly enough, I think the only MMO that I've enjoyed in first person is Elder Scrolls Online. Mostly because, like, you're never actually having to fight too many things at once.
I don't remember ever trying to play it in first person.
It looks a lot like Skyrim.
That makes sense. It'd probably be
most of the assets being from Skyrim.
yeah. It would probably be a reasonable game to play in first person then. I'm a little sad they didn't update the Gill Goblin model to be a little less JPEG'd.
Gill Goblins don't get to be in cutscenes, so they don't get updates.
Man, ain't that the truth.
At least Lady Gill Goblins get to have big noses.
Yeah. And I like something about like the nose shape in combination with everything else makes them very distinctly fish-like to me. They almost have like a
fish action.
I was gonna say they have like a shark thing going on.
Ooh, I can see that.
I've seen
Goblin sharks are a thing.
That is true. I've seen some people when drawing fan art have like redesigned them to be a little more shark-like. And I like that a lot. Good. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, the pirate music I like is playing.
That's actually really interesting now that I think about it, because, like, there's two different sides to, like, shark aesthetic. And Gill Goblins have, like, the pointy side of it.
Mm-hmm.
But Asura are also stated, like, in design docs to have been partially inspired by sharks.
Ooh.
But they've got a very like flat side to their aesthetic. They don't have like long noses or anything like that. I think that's really cool, like being able to interpret stuff in different ways like that, but still be like pretty similar. That's awesome.
What's the damage?
Why are you bothering that influencer?
Because she's an influencer?
Okay, fair enough. Wait, you're an influencer?
Ooh!
Where's your Gobstagram account?
I'm so sad. It literally mentions the selfie camera. It says the latest selfie camera, but like
Trying something, pal.
this actual in-game selfie camera has like I don't know, something they did during Shadowlands like broke it. So now, originally, when you pulled out the selfie camera from your toy box, your character is supposed to smile at the camera, and they don't anymore.
They grimace.
Only stoic photos.
Sarlix like has a smile when he's looking at the camera, but he always is grinning like that. He always has this like kind of look on his face.
Steven.
His bright and hopeful eyes. That's ooh. Oh, you have no idea the things you're doing to my brain right now. So I've been working on a very 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 long fic about Sarlix, right? Um which is currently chunked up in 3 different Google Docs. um and I remember saying something to Jay along the lines of like when shit when Sarlix was young, his eyes burned with like anger. And so like the red color of his eyes seemed to glow and it scared people. So like describing him now when he's supposed to be like an older adult as having bright hopeful eyes, love that. Ooh, you're doing things to my brain.
I feel like I've neglected Sarissa. Everything started with Sarissa, and she's just kind of like sat at that campfire for a very long time. And
Yeah?
not been played at all. She's just harder to play.
Rogue gets easier to play as you level up.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with like not connecting with the class. It's totally fine to
Oh, yeah.
prioritize other characters if you're not enjoying how you're playing.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, and see, the thing is, when I have, like, I don't know, I think my biggest thing is that I almost, because it is a multiplayer game, I prefer to play it with people. So, like, I don't really play it by myself very often. And I've been so crazy busy lately that I haven't really been able to play it with Percy. And then I've also just like burnt out on video games in general. Burnt out on like visual media for the most part.
I guess that's a place where you and I differ because like when I'm playing alone, I just treat this game like it's a single player game. Unless I am in a situation where I am directly in contact with other players, like doing like a boss fight together or something. Typically like I don't even think about other players unless I'm trying to show off like I'm doing right now.
Well, and I can play it like that. It's just like,
Come on.
I don't know.
Micro
It's not
adjust,
as
please.
when I'm not dicking around with my friend, you know?
That's fair. It's like I told you, you gotta find you an NPC to get really, really unhinged attached to, and then just play the game.
That happened to me with Skyrim.
Just play the game so you can go see your favorite little guy. That's what I do with
That happened to me
Gazlo,
with
and that's
Skyrim,
why my
and
screenshot folder has 200 photos in it.
Somehow I managed to get Lydia killed. I fucking loved Lydia, and I don't think I've ever found another person who accidentally got Lydia killed. I found a bunch of people who hate her.
Isn't she essential though? Once she's your companion.
It's not that she's essential. She's like your what is the word? After you get your title from the Jarl, she's your like I don't want to say foot like hand servant. That's not the word.
But
she
She's
follows
your
you
like
around.
she's your like Norn version of a squire, and to know she is never considered essential.
she's not? I
Yeah,
thought companions were
no.
were all marked essential.
Some of them are not for weird reasons, and those weird
What?
reasons is I guess they forgore.
Well, and I didn't know that she could die. And I loved her so much. And I was devastated. I was so upset when she died. I was like, what do you mean? What
Man,
do you mean?
that's how I
And like,
felt
yes,
when I was
I went
playing.
through my shit on her and then despawned, but that's not why I was upset. I was upset because she died.
That's how I felt the first time I played Fallout 3. And if you don't know this, Fallout 3, none of the companions are essential. Absolutely every single companion in that game can die, and they will. So the first time I ever played Fallout 3 and I got the ghoul companion, Sharon, I was so devastated when he died on me. Oh my goodness. That's why I only travel with Fox, because he has so much health and can take so much damage. He almost can't be killed. And he's the only one of the companions that is that tanky. Like, I refused to take any other companion because I was so freaked out by having one die on me.
Well, and see, when Lydia died, for me, I was so like shocked by the concept of her dying. I was like, well, surely she'll respawn. And so I Googled it. I was like, what to do if Lydia dies? And all the stuff I found was like, Lydia won't fucking die. I hate her. And I was just so baffled. I was like, but I love her. I love her so much.
Well,
What do you mean?
I think the problem is that she is the first companion that you get, really, and a lot
Yeah,
of
she's like
people
assigned to you.
Oh yeah, she's forced on the player character instead of being like, oh, you meet them and they're like a mercenary, and then you get to like build rapport. It's
and
just like here's your inventory slave. Have fun.
And the thing about that is that a lot of gamers hate when you are given a default companion to start with. They
Also,
hate
this
it.
was the Gamergate time, and Lydia is women.
Yeah, that too. But like, it's also the same with like what happened with Fallout 4. People hate Preston. They fucking can't stand Preston. I love him to death. He's one of my absolute favorite companions in that game. But
Preston's well written. I like him.
he is incredibly well written, but he's one of the first companions you get other than Codsworth, which people love Codsworth for some fucking reason. Don't get me wrong, I love him
Silly
too.
robot.
But like,
It's because Cosworth is silly, yeah.
but like, people hate Preston, and all of their criticisms of why they hate him can be applied to other similar companions or other
You know
similar
what it
factions.
probably is?
Oh, it's racism.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably because he's not white.
It's absolutely the racism aspect of it, because one of the number one complaints that gamers have about why they think Preston is annoying and they hate him is, well, he's constantly calling you to give you quests to do bullshit menial tasks. Yeah, so does the Railroad, and so does the Brotherhood of Steel. Nobody complains about those factions, though. No one complains about fucking Paladin Dance. No one complains about Deacon. Wonder why.
My
It's
solution to having Lydia die by accident was to make my player character be in love with her and write a really tragic death scene. And then I had Yaren, my player character. She eventually fell in love with Janessa, who she hired. Janessa is a mercenary. So she hired Janessa to come with her and then fell in love with her and was like, shit. You can't come with me anymore. And then they got married. But I can still like go up to her and be like, follow me. My favorite thing, though, is that I can just go up to her and be like, "Do you have any money today?"
Meanwhile, I was writing my Dark Brotherhood character being married to Cicero.
Yeah, I remember that.
Did you notice how it didn't take me 30 minutes to do this time?
That's because you weren't hyper focused on it and then messing up over and over.
Literally true. I thought about that when I got up on this particular rooftop here. That was literally the thought that I had was maybe talking about something else helped me not fuck it up. Cause now it's just muscle memory. I didn't know that she was not marked essential, by the way. I swear I thought all of the companions were. Finding out that not all of them are is like devastating.
I believe in Skyrim, I think Lydia might be protected or might be essential up until the point she becomes a follower. But all followers in Skyrim are marked as protected. Which means if they'll they can get smacked around by NPCs, and then they fall over at 10 health, 10%.
Mm-hmm.
But then they can be killed by the player if the player hits them.
Which
And
that's
I
worse.
did not hit her.
Well,
that's
the
worse.
I did not
thing.
hit her. I did not.
That's the thing. Skyrim is buggy enough that I'm pretty sure NPCs can just randomly ignore that, or the player can step on a physics object on the ground and that counts. If
Fuck.
No, dude, I
it's
was
a ricochet.
across the cave from her. I was nowhere near her when she died.
It's still possible you stepped on something that hit her.
I don't know how. Genuinely, we were in different rooms of a cave.
Fucked up though. The fact that the player can be the one to deal the killing blow is worse than your companion just dying from being attacked.
Well, it's weird because that's the main way you would kill someone, but I'm pretty sure in the bleed out phase, they're also still affected by magic mostly, especially the AoE stuff.
Mm.
So if you're fighting anything with magic, that leaves a flame effect. That's a dot, and then if the damage over time gets past the 10%, then it's just what was the point of the protected status anyway?
Right. Well, and I always do heavy do magic. I do have a Skyrim save on my Switch where my player character does ranged weapons.
That there was a Tauren player just now whose name was Caribou Lou.
That's a good one.
Apparently there's an orc player that's just named Orc that people see around sometimes.
Him that kind of orc.
Him that kind of orc.
Him that orc, in fact.
Him orc.
Him orc.
Him orc.
Okay.
Okay, very carefully. Oh.
Yes.
This is a
I know.
non-standard proceeding. I could just drop right off of this particular part of the roof onto the Galliwick statue's hat. But I know I'll slide off of it because the geometry of the hat is too steep to stand on.
Plus, why would you want to touch that guy's hat?
Well, because then I could start typing in chat and be like, down with Galliwicks! Long live the revolution! Oh, fuck! I got scared. I thought I was about to fall. I could do... That would be really funny to do, actually.
Goblin insurrection hours.
I think a really fun Easter egg that they could have added to this, like, if they had, like... If they had accounted for the possibility of a player getting up on a place like this, like... If they had accounted for a player possibly getting on top of the statue, would be, like, if you got a trigger once you got up there to start, like, saying, like, revolutionary things. Cause there are certain quests and things that where you can get like a trigger for your character to say something out loud. Like the one stress relief quest for the Valentine's thing where you're going around Orgrimmar screaming. and the and the guards
Yeah.
the guards around Orgrimmar will be like, "What's wrong with you?"
I had almost every single one that responded to my screening was like, "Yeah, me too, buddy."
All of the ones that responded to Sarlix were like, "What's wrong with you? Why are you doing that?" And then there were also a bunch of...
Everybody saw Sonari just wailing with anger and rage and was like, "Yeah, I hate it."
Oh, I see how it is. A blood elf is wailing in the streets and they're like sympathetic, but a goblin doesn't and he's a little freak of nature.
Hey man, maybe it's because she's blind. Who knows?
Yes! We have gotten exactly where we have intended to be. Let's go. This is about the highest you can get on the building. Everything else is too steep.
Okay.
From here on up, everything's just steep edges. I wish I could get up higher because I think it would be really fun to get up where those spotlights are, but you can't.
Okay, I'm home.
Hello.
I'm home and the cats are fed. I'm not gonna play though. I'm probably actually I should finish my exam tonight, but I think I'm just gonna lay down and then finish it tomorrow before my appointment because I'm fucking tired
Mm-hmm.
and my toe hurts. For context, people in chat as to why my toe hurts, I'm stupid. And I kicked a box of hardware when I got pissed off at work.
You know what I should set up while I'm up here? The problem the problem with wanting to catch the attention of players that are running by is that I am higher than their camera sits. If we assume that their camera is sitting behind their character like this, then they won't see me because I'm up higher than their camera is. That's the only downside to this. Let's see. He just draped it off the... That's awesome! That's not supposed to do that! Yeah! Romantic picnic for one on top of the hotel, please, with a scenic view. Ah! Oh, this is great! Looking for love, if only someone would sit with you. Nobody can! Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Are you where you can watch stream actively?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment to relish having set up a romantic picnic up here for a moment more. Um, it's great! No, it looks great!
Hi. Hi. When I got home, Alto looked up at me and did this yawn squeak meow thing. It was the cutest sound I've ever heard in my life.
I wonder what other things I have that I can spawn up here. Oh, I can obviously I can spawn the lawn chair. Oh, now we're talking! Let's see. Oh, oh. I'll put the toy train up here.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Starlink sets out a toy train set. Oh no, my romantic picnic.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
I love him so much. He's such a little dork. I know I made him that way, but... What else do I have?
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Oh, check this out. I got this during Lunar New Year. It's just the head. So all head?
All you need
Chugga 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 choo choo.
do the opposite of break your skateboard and throw your phone. Your phone materializes in your hand and you do a flawless kickflip for the first time ever in your life.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
I love the way he like bounces on his toes when he does the chugga chugga.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Hi, Bobby. Hi.
What else do I have? Oh, I can't use that.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Wait! Warcraft Rumble toy! Sneed!
Sneed.
Need.
I have him!
Sneed's in Rumble too.
Yep, that's what he looks like in that game.
Sneed.
He's a really good character to have on your team, in my opinion. He's a great tank.
When your game's not crashing.
When my game's not crashing, yeah, it's like so poorly optimized. Hey, yeah, there she is. Here's that gnome that I got as, I got for playing the game.
Gnome.
Nomelia Gearhart.
She's so cute, though. Come here. Yeah. Hi. She's so super cute. And when you mount, she mounts her little plane to follow you.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. I'm gonna stop playing with toys now and go play that cinematic for you.
Okay.
Do we think I could land on that streetlight?
Maybe.
Aww!
Only one way to find out.
Missed it.
Dang.
Well... Oh right, there's enemies over here. I should probably get in the car.
You know what lore reason that Scenari doesn't have a car?
She's scared of
She's
it?
blind.
Oh. I mean...
Need some help?
Okay. Ah! This guy in the Blood Elf heritage armor is still here.
Chillin'.
It's been like an hour.
I'm on it.
Chillin'.
Okay. Holy shit. The people outside fighting. Okay, Jay, here's the cinematic. I'm gonna shut up while we watch it.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Undermine deserves better. Gallywix has got to go. Who's with me?
All right. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revel Gaz? Nikki? Noggin Fogger?
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gazlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugh, show our guest out.
Holy
Meeting
shit.
adjourned.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
Oh, this guy's dying for sure.
You mean Gallywix?
Yeah.
I mean, I think we figured as much the moment they revealed that one of the fucking titles you can get is famed Slayer of Gallywix, but
Yeah, but still.
What? What? Keep safe.
What's shaking, pal? See you around.
oh shit.
Oh goodness, it's already 11:30.
Sigh.
Yeah.
Dark
I think
fuses
I'm gonna go to
flying
bed.
drones around this
Now that I'm
place.
actually in my
Grab some
apartment, it
leftover
hit me how tired I
fireworks and
am.
take 'em out with a bang.
Okay.
I'm glad I could pop in for a little bit though.
Yeah, I'm glad you could.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night, kid.
night.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd. I don't know if y'all heard it, though. The moment I got out of the car, Nomelia spawned back in and she went, woohoo! She's... Did I leave her behind? I did! She just did not follow me when I ran off. Now she's coming along. I love when they give you like a tiny version of like one of the playable races that follows you around or something.
Stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything.
I'm just imagining like being a serious role player using that to your advantage to be like, yeah, this is my kid.
You hail from above. I caught the scent of black blood in a small storehouse. We must hurry.
I have more deliveries. I'll be in touch.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I think this next part of the storyline is where we meet up with Revelgaz. Or no. That's a bit later. I like him a lot.
Oh, Wayne, you didn't have to knock him out.
He was going to take the black blood. I can reach her fastest.
Bilgewater on duty. Oh, it's lonely at the top.
Ah, is something blasting me?
You're in Goblin Town. Something's always blasting you. There was a guy off screen throwing dynamites at you earlier.
That is true. There's a lot of people in here getting blasted by things. Wow, this is unreadable.
I need to target something first.
My phone is notifying me that I have 30 minutes before bed.
I don't have a target.
Holy shit, this person with the imps.
What needs fixing?
The imps fella.
Bilgewater is on the job. Nice chat. Now get a move on. All parts accounted for. That crate of black blood had Blackwater labels all over it. Let's pay Revel Gaz a visit.
Now we go talk to Revelgaz. Actually, I should go talk to this flight master first.
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race. Keep cool out there.
Well, well, well. I'll miss you.
Oh, the temperature's gonna drop again. Great.
What's the temp where you are now?
Today it was almost 80, but it's gonna drop to 55.
Ooh.
55's not horrible, but like, you know,
It's
drastic
still a big
temperature change.
Yeah. We've been pretty comfortably between 30 and 40 over the weekend and through this week it should be.
What? Okay. So apparently Death Knights have a spell they can cast that allows them to walk on water by freezing it beneath their feet, and someone on my timeline just confirmed that you can use it while in the car.
That's awesome. That's what this thing is called? 3 minutes ago I earned Talk the Clocker Spaniel.
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a...
Watch your back.
So the guy asks you to test out the teleporter, and then when you go through, the lady on the other side is like, "Whoa, you're a person,
Whoa, you're a person.
She says, I thought he was gonna send through a gerbil or a can of peaches or something, not a whole person. A can of
What, is it their
peaches?
first time using the
Yes.
teleporter?
Yes, they ask you to test run it.
Oh, Guild Wars has fucked up teleporters. uh, the normal ones, the Asuran ones, those are like how you'd imagine a portal to work. Like it just opens up a gate between like two spots.
Mm-hmm.
Camping teleporters are fucked up like the Star Trek ones. Or like the sci-fi, it deconstructs you and constructs you somewhere else kind.
Oh. I remember making a joke to Jay that Sarlix is scared of like magic portals because he thinks that's what they're gonna do to him.
It's fun lore. I feel like WoW portals are pretty much the direct path from one spot to another kind though. To
Yeah,
another spot.
I think the portals are, but I think goblin teleporters are definitely the like reconstruct shoot kind of thing.
True. Goblins are always out
Oh.
here teleporting peaches to each other.
Sleeping standing up, huh? Wait, I haven't visited the orphanage. Story quest can wait for a moment. Oh wait, also, I love this kid NPC right here. When you talk to him, he says, "I'm gonna save up enough to blow a whole paycheck at the arcade."
That's awesome.
Most realistic character in WoW. What did you just say to me? She said, "Ooh, how to squeeze the last ounce of power from your ride with a little Kajamite." That must be new as of like the release, because I have not ever seen just the average citizens saying things out loud as you walk past them.
How you doing, pal? Welcome to the best place ever.
Oh, they didn't fix that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they didn't fix it.
How you doing, pal?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe they didn't fix that.
What did they not fix?
The orphans are still all clipped into the chairs. All of them.
Weren't they standing on the chairs at one point? I think you showed me orphans standing on chairs.
They were downstairs, but now they're not in chairs anymore. They're all standing around the matron. I wonder if they caught that where they were like, okay, they're clipping into the chairs. We need to fix it. So they moved all of those ones, but then didn't move the ones upstairs.
Do you have collision with the chairs?
I believe so. Yeah.
Weird.
That's kind of funny, though. They're teaching the orphans some strange tricks in Undermine.
What you need?
Oh, now the street food vendors also sell Kaja Cola. Interesting.
Thanks for stopping by.
Here comes Chucklefuck with the imps!
That's not his name.
No, it's not. Look at all of them!
Warlocks are allowed to have imps.
I know, it's just nuts. I love seeing warlocks running around with like 40 imps.
This is insane, actually. Why are they allowed to have so many imps?
I don't know. I haven't leveled my warlocks enough to have that many imps.
Hey, look, we're all friends here. So, what's on deck?
You can customize your imp's appearance at the barber shop.
You can? I knew you could customize the succubus, but I didn't know you could customize the imps! By default, you have a spell that will at random summon either a succubus or an incubus, but you can go to the barbershop and decide to have one or the other.
That's pretty cool.
I was leveling... Oh, and you learn how to summon them at level 19, by the way. Very, very, very quickly do you learn to summon a succubus, which is really cool, and I have been leveling one of my warlocks specifically for that, but I don't like caster classes, so it's been, a chore.
Well, yeah, let your summons do all the casting. I'm flying around a junkyard.
But it's Undermine. You want something, you give something. You got something for me?
But it's special because it's a fantasy
We get things
junkyard.
Gazlo is really going to bat for Revelgaz, like, at every opportunity he can. Here he's like, oh, Revelgaz is not a villain. He's just self-interested. And then later on, you can ask him about Revelgaz and he'll be like, he's a fine guy if you can ignore the pirate thing.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Ahoy there.
I mean, to be fair, that is how it goes with a lot of deuteragonists, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
They have a villainous thing going on, and then all of a sudden, everyone needs to get over it, or be cool with it very quickly.
Somebody needs to pick up this delivery. Hey, don't drive the car here! That person just ran over little Bitsy. Poor little Bitsy. Bitsy is a really good name for a goblin child. Bitsy's just a good name in general, I think.
Trouble? What's the trouble?
Alright, so we know every goblin name is good. So what makes a what would it take to be a bad goblin name?
I feel like I'm not a fan of goblins that have a very normal name. You know what I mean? Like I saw a goblin a minute ago whose name was just Lewis.
You're telling me Goblin Lewis is not a good name?
Revelgaz just he's asking me to rip down the Gallywix posters that are all over the place. And he basically just said, if I or the citizens do it, we get in trouble, but you're already in trouble, so go do it.
I mean, not wrong.
Not wrong.
Keep an eye out for squalls, huh? Be on your way now.
Renzik and I'll stay with Rebelgaz. We got catching up to do.
Everyone here works for a bigger fish. And you can't just spill secrets. Smuggly confidentiality, yeah? Loose lips sink ships. Like I couldn't, for old time's sake, tell you that I just leave the stuff at a depot in the heaps.
World of Warcraft, but the war is against Gallywix propaganda.
It's literally the Uncle Sam poster.
Uncle Sam poster, but Gallywix?
Yes, look.
They made him way thinner.
I mean, that's that's just what artists do when they see a character who's not skinny.
Gallywix hiring the Twitter artists.
Oh
for his
no! No! Sanitation workers. Nice. Oh, you say that? I literally did see somebody do not just that they made him skinny, it was a gender bend. They gender bent him, made him skinny, but gave him huge boobs. Like, I don't.
What a time to be alive.
Oh man. The things the lengths some people will go to make sexy woman art of any character is just like, at that point make an OC? I don't know. Hmm? Where is this poster? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. I love the way they want to imply a scarf draped over the shoulder. So they use like this particular model of like draped cloth over one shoulder, but then when you look from the front, it's just not connected at all. It looks good from the back. It does. It looks exactly like what it's supposed to look like. But then you look at the front and it's not connected. Something about that's just fun.
I'm not sure that's supposed to be a scarf.
Are you sure? Because it's wrapped around his neck and then draped over one shoulder.
I think he's got a bandana and a separate shoulder cape.
It's all the same color though.
Well, yeah, you need to be matching. Like, you see his belt? Those things are not part of his belt too now, are they?
No, but that's clearly a belt.
Wait, are these racers?
These are I think these are supposed to be pirate goblins.
Avast.
Oh yeah, this dude just said avast right in my face. These are
So
supposed to
they're
be the
land pirates who
yeah.
race their car boats.
Oh, that's right. Revelgaz is set up here, so yeah, these are pirates.
Okay. That's probably a dainty shoulder cape for when he's swashbuckling, then. Because pirates don't wear scarves.
They could. I don't think it would ruin their aesthetic.
Listen, imagine you go on the pirate ship, right? And you got everyone in their dandy hats and their shoulder capes, and you get on the pirate ship and you've got like the dimple cheeks and your grandma's scarf on. Pirate time!
That's how
Granted, that's how I would get on the pirate ship.
That's every time I think about like, oh yeah, I designed my model in such a way that it's supposed to be pirate inspired. That's how I feel like my model looks. Oh right, I was supposed to be killing these guys.
I thought you were supposed to be tearing down posters.
Yeah, I was supposed to do both.
This seems like a lot of busy work to get to the point where we get to smack Gallywicks around.
I mean, yeah, but it's fun.
It does seem pretty fun.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Yeah?
This dude's name is just Colton.
That's a good goblin name.
I knew
I
a
went
kid.
to elementary school with a kid named Colton.
I was about to say the same thing.
Was your Colton a little menace?
Yes.
Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
Was your Colton cigarettes in the desk at fourth grade level menace?
No, but he was the kid who like tried to explain to me what a condom was, and he explained it so wrong I can't stop thinking about it even now as an adult.
I'm out of range.
Colton is just a menace name.
I don't remember exactly how he explained it, but he basically the gist of what he explained was that it basically squeezes everything so hard that you nothing comes out. And that's hmm.
The
I
most brilliant minds in elementary school.
Like, I don't think that's something you should be discussing when you're that age, obviously, but, like, it is very funny. Well, okay, let me rephrase. I do think kids that are very young should have sex education just for the sake of, like, keeping themselves safe. Because when you teach children that young those kinds of things, they are better equipped to, like, um, they're better equipped to, like, discuss when something's wrong, you know?
Yep.
But like the way that is discussed generally, I don't think children should be discussing it like that. But it is funny, like something about when children don't have the understanding or the words for a more adult concept, so they try to explain it as best as they understand it, and it just comes out so funny. Not even just related to like sex specifically, but like anything that's like vaguely adult like. My 4-year-old brother has started talking about his boss. His boss telling him what to do, and I'm like, you don't know what a boss is!
The school bus.
It's really funny. Oh! Asshole! That hobgoblin with the broom, if you get in his way, he'll hit you with the broom and send you flying. His name is Mo. Oh. Alright, I gotta kill one more. I think part of what makes this feel a little bit like busy work, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, because I do like the quests here in Undermine. But it makes it feel a little bit like busy work when you have a lot of enemies in a spread out area, and you're supposed to hunt down a few specific ones to kill a certain amount of them.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, okay, I've circled this area 4 times and still haven't seen the one NPC I have left to kill. Oh my goodness. Move your imps.
Oh, look what the sea threw in. Fair weather and steady seas. Find your fortunes.
Every piece of equipment I've gotten from Revelgaz specifically has been titled Desperate. Desperate Goblin Spaulders. Desperate Goblin's Boots. It feels like
Well, he
all
is
of the
the desperate goblin.
all of the different quest NPCs I've talked to have given me equipment that has had a different descriptor. I think it was either Pamsy or Grimla who gave me Thankful Goblins something earlier. I'll have to check my inventory, but I feel like I recall getting others from with other descriptors.
Fair weather and steady seas.
Sounds pretty neat.
Keep an eye out for squalls, huh?
Oh, Gazlo jump scare. Let me see. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, I picked up warglaives and I can't use them. Let's see. Huh? What? Why do I have a Blingtron 7000 gift package in my inventory? Where did I get this? What is... It had 3 items in it. It had a red firework, an empty bird cage, and a battle potion of strikes.
Sounds like a gift package.
I've gotten Blingtron gift packages in my inventory before. And the last time that I had one in my inventory, one of the items that came out of it was a junk item that was a... I don't remember what the item was actually called, but it was basically like a Playboy mag for robots. And it mentioned having a centerfold.
Well, apparently these things come from doing Blingtron 7000 daily quests, I guess.
Don't have one.
Empty birdcage. There doesn't appear to be a way to place a bird inside of it.
So, what's on deck? Find your fortunes. Yep,
What else
looks
can
like we've
be in
got
these
work
things?
to do. What's up?
You can get a boat.
A boat?
XA1000 surface skimmer. Deploy a boat, which will immediately begin moving across the water for 25 seconds.
Is it a toy?
I don't know.
Have a good one. I don't like this. I'm getting a closer look.
Don't start too much trouble. I don't want any blowback from this. You got something for me? Set sail.
This person has just been running in place against this pole for like 2 minutes now.
AFK.
It literally says they're away. I thought you couldn't move while you're away.
They left the auto run button on. I don't know what a champion is, but these things actually have a lot of potential champion equipment.
Huh.
Also, a summon item for Lil Bling.
I'm assuming that's a battle pet.
Probably. Teaches you to summon and dismiss this companion.
Oh, here's that blood elf in the heritage armor again. Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh. I do like that the NPCs react when you're, like, fighting things. They, like, start cowering.
That's because they don't like fights.
They're scared of getting hit by the 1,000 punches coming from this monk. That that kid NPC just ran up after I killed this enemy, stopped and looked for a moment, and then left.
I got just what you need. Always a pleasure.
Ugh.
You okay?
The nasty noises coming from the attacks of these enemies.
Best deals in town. Won't find better.
Oh, they finally fixed the way that characters sit on beanbags, so you don't clip into them anymore. Which
Ooh,
is
nice.
great because I got stuck clipped into one time and had to Hearthstone to get out. The idea of a beanbag in WoW is curious to me because it's like I know what a beanbag is filled with in real life. So like what do they fill them with in WoW?
What, you think they don't have, like, bean material?
Well, they're like polystyrene, right?
Well, you know, padding has to go in all that armor they warcraft. They can just put that in a big bag and boom, beanbag.
Hmm.
At least that's what my mind says is smart.
Yeah, I can see
It's all
that.
coming together. Keep things fresh.
Interesting. Watch yourself.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to wait a week so that I can take a contract with Steamweedle. No, not Steamweedle, Blackwater. Um, because they're the ones who have the like photos of celebrities world quest. I want to get a better picture of Batman. I saw him once during the PTR, and I have been like thinking about it since.
The bat.
The friggin' bat.
Speaking of superhero stuff, I saw that WB shut down the studio working on the Wonder Woman game.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Freaking angry because that was supposed to have that Nemesis system from Shadow of War and Shadow of
Welcome to the
Mordor.
best place ever.
And that system is so cool, and now we're gonna have to wait until like 2035 for the patent to expire before we ever see it in anything else.
Man, that sucks.
I hate patents.
It feels
I
like
mean, I like patents if they were used the way they were supposed to be and not so that every company can own everything for 100 years.
yeah. It feels like Warner Brothers lately has just been absolutely like not just shooting themselves in the foot, like they're taking their whole leg off.
I was legit, like, I saw they were closing and I was like, okay, does Warner Bros. Actually make anything anymore, or do they just shut down studios and cancel projects?
Yeah, literally.
Because, like, what, they made the game you like, the Suicide Squad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't think of anything else. Not recent, anyway.
He's actually named Hot Dog Jorg!
Oh. Hot Dog Jorg.
Average goblin eats 3 hot dogs a year. Factoid actually a statistical error. Hot Dog Jorg, who lives in Undermine and eats 10,000 hot dogs a day, is an outlier and should not be counted.
Oh my gosh. They saw your performance at the Dark Moon Fair and were like, put that guy in.
This is the reason this is taking me out so bad is because this NPC hadn't been implemented the whole time. The PTR was like popping off. So like I don't know. I wasn't I wasn't expecting them to actually do it. Oh my goodness. Oh, that made me lightheaded. Oh, this is a quest. Oh man. That really got me. Oh man. I will say, one of the things I really love about Undermine is it reminds me of a lot of the really positive aspects I liked about Mechagon when I did Mechagon initially. And I still really like Mechagon. It's one of my favorite areas. Um, I like Mechanomes, and Mechagon is just really good. And a lot of the... I don't even know how to describe it because I can't pinpoint exactly what it is that makes them feel alike, but it's something that I like very much enjoy.
Big city. Bright light.
It's like the
Lots
environment.
of little jokes everywhere.
Yeah, that's a major part of it. The environment in combination with like NPCs, I guess. Like it feels like a really good combination.
Sometimes the best tool is the one you got. Nicely done.
Can I talk to Hot Dog Jorg?
What's shaking, pal?
He's too busy stuffing his face. You can't do that.
He says, I'm not signing autographs today, thank you. What made you to decide to advertise your Tuesday hot dog consumption?
Wait, it actually is Tuesday.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's not Tuesday anymore. Never mind.
Oh, it's not
Wait,
now.
is it Tuesday server side?
Yes.
I wonder if there's different things every day that go on here.
It's the clock on the clock in the game still says 11. Realm time is 11, local time is 12. So yeah, it's still technically Tuesday in Undermine.
Tuesday hot dog.
He says, dunno, thought it'd be fun. Didn't expect a crowd like this the first time. It was fun, right? It's like the whole neighborhood's here.
Time's a wasting. Well.
Oh, I
Interesting.
can't talk to this guy. This guy was here during the PTR, but you could talk to him, and he would be like, "Yeah, Jorg is gonna come eat some hot dogs. You want to watch?" Wait, why can I kill his bodyguards?
Wait, is this? This is like a double.
What's shaking, pal?
A double reference. One because spiders George, hot dogs Jorg. But two, like there was a viral video that went around a little bit of a guy that was just like eating something or other and had this in New York and had just a massive crowd.
Huh. I don't think I've seen that.
I'd have to find it, but I remember it getting pretty far on Twitter. I think it was on Twitter. It was months ago, so I'm not sure if I can, but we will see.
I think looking at this, it makes me think of that fastest hot dog shooter in the what was it? It's what does that guy say? He's like fastest hot dog shooter in the Northwest or something like that. And then he like inhales the hot dog.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
I found it. New York man eats an entire jar of cheese balls.
not this Tauren named Horny Jail.
Interesting.
Here, I found the cheese ball video for you.
Who is this gnome? Okay, let me check real quick. Oh, I gotta say something. I What? I can't view it because it's mature content?
What? How is that mature content?
Reddit's not letting me view it because it's mature content. What? Please, I have to log into Reddit? Are you kidding me?
I'll find it somewhere else. Just give me a minute.
No,
ABC News?
I logged in. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, the way he eats them off the ground, too!
He said he was eating the whole jar.
Okay, every time I see somebody wearing one of these ski masks, it makes me think of Captain Yarface from Remahoy. Oh, his hand is so orange. Oh. Oh, this poor guy, though.
I've never actually seen the video. I've only seen the ABC News report, and that's the only reason I'm aware of this.
People love a good show.
Got any good cargo? Wind in your sails.
People yearn for guys being silly in the town square.
True. I love that I could attack this code enforcer.
Yeah?
Bodega owner.
What's the
Goblin
damage?
bodega.
Hey
See
man,
you
where's your
around.
bodega cat? Blech. Every good bodega needs a cat. Oh, there's Dweebus! Ooh, there's a world boss. I should go kill that. No! Someone got to it before I even got out the door. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I did say in my tweets that I would be streaming barring any unexpected things coming up. There was something unexpected that came up tonight that might impede my ability to stream all week, but we will see. I will keep y'all updated on that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm very happy and excited to get to finally see all the cinematics and all their glory and all the animated shit that wasn't finished when I played the PTR and finally go through the storyline on the stream. I really like this storyline. I really like it.
I'm enjoying it so far. Stuff seems cool.
I'm I'm just like, you know, waiting for Gazlo's character arc to come to its conclusion because currently he's still sitting at the why don't the poor people just move phase of the character arc. Oh my goodness, but yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. But this was a lot of fun. I'm excited to continue it, hopefully tomorrow, but I'll keep y'all updated on that. Where's the escape button on my keyboard? This keyboard is so small, I can't find the keys. Oh my goodness, please.